Oh my goodness. It's the Trey show. See, Trey was taking over our life on our 1-year anniversary.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Yeah. Trey was plugging in his,
Trey, tell me more about these earbuds.
Trey was being sneaky, wasn't he?
Yeah. Crystal said we held it down over here. There you go. Thank you, Trey. See, he put in his shameless plug there of the earbuds, and then we was gone, and he was like, "All right, this is my time to shine." There we go.
Okay, well, I'll put in my.
I was just keeping y'all going strong here.
There you go.
So, see, can I put a good shameless plug in?
Go ahead.
Now, it was a messy live because my computer was acting up, but we are trying to fill at least 2 of the Samaritan Purse shoe boxes on my channel. So we were doing that tonight, and we'll be doing that and collecting things. And we have an Amazon wish list, and it's all over there. But it was a little bit of a messy live because my computer wasn't acting correct. So there, I did a shameless plug.
They left to buy earbuds real quick. We started almost the same time, October 23rd. That's awesome. Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you though. Speaking, I was impressed when I done those. I done those earplugs today, and they're like legit. I mean, they sent me a free sample, and I did them this morning. I had to make a video, but they're like legit and very comfortable. So all jokes aside, it is. So
yeah.
Earplugs, you painted.
Only time I need those earplugs would be to go to the range. Yeah.
I've got Milwaukee earbuds.
Thank you, Crystal.
Have the noise canceling technology in there to where they actually have a set limit of decibels that they like. If she's talking, it'll let it through, but anything over like 80 something decibels,
them earbuds are no good. Then
it shuts them down.
They're no good if it lets that through.
Well, as long as she's not yelling. Oh. But as far as like going to the range, they would stop that from. They would actually be ear pro at that point because a gunshot is over 85 decibels.
Yeah, it's a guy I work with up there.
Hi, Heather.
His is the what I can't remember even what brand they are, but that's what he's got some of those. I got the Walkers. Yep, that's the Walkers.
I've got some old school. I got the muff like that too, but I use the Milwaukee earbuds because they have the noise canceling in there. So if I'm just sitting around talking, I can still hear everything, and then it only needs to cancel it if it, has to.
Like
I know
it slipped, Bowen.
They come with a little handy dandy little bag. I thought
isn't that cute? Your little pocket purse.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little. It matches your eyes, Trey.
Oh, I think. Well,
yeah.
Let's look at that. Check that out,
He's
man.
Gonna blush.
You're gonna blush.
It's so cool. I ain't gonna blush.
I think he's excited about his.
I'm just messing with Amy.
I have one of those headbands with the speakers.
Yeah.
So that if I want to sleep, I can have it and I can roll on either side and I can still listen to whatever I want to at night.
Yeah.
And it cancels out a little bit of the snoring if it happens to come aboard.
Oh, he has to be in Florida by Friday afternoon.
There you go. The floor is yours, Amy. We're gonna let you talk.
Oh, hey, that's a good point. She was watching some old videos today and cringing at the editing skills she did not have back then.
Oh my goodness!
But she watched a video from Thanksgiving, and she was on the video. She was talking about having 55 subs
on Thanksgiving.
On Thanksgiving,
yeah.
So, which is only a month after we started. We started, October 8th, and by the end of November, we had 55. And I thought that's where we were going to peak because I ain't got that much family that cares enough to. Like,
I laughed at myself because I was like, man, our channel is really, booming. It's actually going.
Yeah.
And on Facebook, we had like over 100, followers. And then we had 55 subscribers. And I was like, yes, we're making it. We're making it. We're doing good. And then I looked today and I'm like, yeah.
I know it's not your birthday, but I'll raise a cupcake.
Aww.
It's a celebration, right? No calories.
Right.
I'm only about 50 hours away from being fully monetized. That's where we're sitting. So anybody wants to play some playlist, it would be great.
Wow.
There you go.
50 hours. I will do that tonight.
I didn't think it was going to be possible either.
Yeah.
Yep.
The only thing is, when this is all over, it won't be tonight. It'll be tomorrow morning.
Well, it'll be. I think by the end of this week will be it.
I have all night, so I will hook you up in just a little bit. I'm gonna get you some watch hours.
I'm so close, and you watch them, and it's just like they go, and it's like, okay.
The thing that aggravates me is like if you go in, you look at the analytics, it may show, like I have some days, it may show like 115, but then when it actually hits on the earn, you might get like 90 something. And I'm just, the only thing I can come up with is it's got to be the shorts views and the watch hours all together in that. And then they break it out. Because it tells you if you click on the information that they monitor that and break it down, all that stuff. So
I get lost in all the analytics. I'm like,
oh, I know it's
I pay attention to, as long as I'm sitting, and then we're not gonna drop back down. I'm like, I'm happy, and I go and look at the watch hours. And that's a great way. If people can't give super chats or give memberships, that's a great way to support your channel. Go in and just watch a playlist for them. Have it writing in the back, listening in the back. It's a great way to support them. If you can't do super chats or memberships or anything like that, you're still supporting your channel.
Yeah, watch hours is
it's a lot harder than it looks.
Yeah. And I agree with some of the other channels. It's not just subscribing.
Everybody wants big sub numbers.
Yes. Oh, I got this big sub number. It's not all about that.
And I get
that. You have to have the engagement. You have to have the views.
Yes.
That is the most important part.
And after monetization, let's put it that way. After monetization, it's all your money is based on views after that point.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if you have 1,000 subs or 100,000 subs. YouTube only looks at views.
Yeah,
exactly.
So it doesn't matter if you have.
Thank you, Heather.
Obviously, it's incremental, because if you have 1 million subs, your views are automatically going to be higher because just sheer numbers. But the views are what matters. The subs just help the views happen.
Yep.
But
the replay crew is so important.
You can get you can completely live off of just views alone, no matter what your subs number are. So after you get monetized, subs are a side note. In my opinion.
Okay. People, places, and perspectives. That's on a streaming. So hello.
Oh dang, we got more than just one person.
Yeah, it is, Joe. It's hard for me to keep up with everybody because you want to watch everybody, but it's hard.
Okay, Teresa has some shorts up. I'm gonna have to go check them out.
Now you're checking out TJ shorts. Good.
They're going to be coming out with that 3-minute short recently. They said you can do up to 3 minutes.
Yeah,
I don't.
Me too, Brooke and Colton.
And
there's pros and cons to that.
So I honestly stopped. I stopped looking at the analytics because it was driving me insane.
Yeah.
It was driving me
Yeah.
insane because,
Because
you're like,
it's
it's
like
so
the stock
close,
market. It's going to
so
do
close.
this number.
Yes.
And
Oh, yeah.
every time you see
Yeah.
it go down, you lose your mind. It's like,
Hi, Gail.
it's not worth it.
Yeah.
Hello,
I
Joshua
don't,
Jones.
the only thing I really look
Joshua
at
Jones
is
is my
I do look
husband.
at like videos. Who is?
The one
Joshua
Joshua Jones that
Jones.
just came up,
Gotcha.
that's my husband.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's as we refer to over on my channel, Mr. Buster Crochet.
Yep.
But
So,
I do
I
our
stopped.
channel for connection. And I just said to my mom, if we start this, you know what? If we monetize, I'm just going to put it in your name and you can get it. You can do whatever you need to with it. Because she has some bills that need to be taken care of. I said, you got it. I said, I'm just going to go on for the connection. And I've made some wonderful connections that have really helped me with my fibromyalgia and my chronic pain daily. So I'm beyond grateful. And I met some really cool people.
That's the biggest thing for us. It's like the community is the payoff. The money is just whatever. But I have a job, so this isn't. I'm not trying to retire off of YouTube money. That's not even a thing. But meeting the people and going and
That's
like
the
the
blessing there.
meetups, and I mean, it's just that's for me. That's the payoff. So.
But for some people, $100 extra a month is huge.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
You know,
Yes.
just
sure.
sitting there and doing that, just having that. You know, when my dad passed away, he outlived his life insurance policy.
Yep.
And he had dementia for 7 years. So there's some things left over. And I said to my mom, hey, we'll take this channel and I'll come on and I'll have the gift of gab and I'll connect and I'll get my part of it, which is just the priceless connections. And you can have the monetization coming in. And if I feel like I come on and I can help her, then it makes me happy.
That's why we decided to do like the channel membership, because then that way if they're interested they get a little extra on the membership side. Make it a little extra special for them, so they get videos that nobody else sees ever, like,
And a hoodie.
and they get a hoodie when they
When I get around to making hoodies.
yeah, there you go. So I've tried to make it a little extra special.
Buying the hoodies and the vinyl to make them is gonna eat up the money we get from the membership. So it's like it's a wash anyway. But I don't.
But it's still
I don't care. We're not trying to make it a job. If you make it a job, then you won't like it. Because then it's a job.
Yeah.
We do it because it gives her something to do and she likes doing it.
And she's good at it.
Yeah.
Yes.
I enjoy
Everybody's
watching
like, how do you do it? Like, how do you do it? Like, some people are
watching
like,
that many channels.
Watching that many channels, because now I'm over 700 people that I'm subscribed to. And I'm
she
good
actually
at
watches
and I
all of them.
actually watch them. Like,
It's not like she subbed to 700 and she watches 4. She actually watches all of them. It's
while
unreal.
doing my own content on all of our platforms, because I'm not just on YouTube. I'm on Facebook. I'm on TikTok. I'm on Instagram. I'm on all of those while watching all of y'all. So, yeah.
It's not a full-time job for her. It's 2 full-time jobs because.
Hi, Jeremy.
Yeah, I mean, like I've started a Facebook, and I don't think I've posted on my Facebook yet. I got a TikTok that I started with it, and I just start on TikTok every now and then.
And she's on all the platforms, and she's current on all of them. It is unreal.
Crazy.
It's crazy.
I wish I could. I've got to get a video
on social media that much.
That I haven't even started editing yet. So I've got to get a video edited tonight to come out in the morning. Is my plan.
Well, how many computers do you have? I only have one laptop, but I'm only on the laptop when we're doing our lives. Everything is my
she's
phone
just on her phone
or the TV.
The live is the only thing she uses the laptop for. Everything else is on her phone.
I can't even do that.
Yeah, I do a lot on my phone too.
In the house playing. and the laptop and phone.
Well, we do. When we did
Robert.
the memberships, we did the 99 cent because I figured I wanted it to be there for anybody that just
Aw.
wanted to come in and support. And then we did the $2.99. So the people that want to come in and have their, we give them the videos early. You know, anything we do video wise, they get that before anybody else. But we figured out that way the 99 cent is just a real simple one. People just want to come in and support, they can. And people really like that because, you know,
Yeah.
sometimes money can be tight and we understand that.
Yep. And we were discussing the whole StreamYard, deal, because it is going up. But
I saw that today.
yeah, it's going up. But I know a lot of people, they can't put that in their budget. So they're trying to find other ways of streaming. But to me, I get a lot of use out of this platform. I really do, because it helps y'all in this community where y'all can co-stream with me. I can have up to 10 people on my panel.
And a side note, aside from YouTube, we use the StreamYard to do our committee meetings for the Homestead Rendezvous, which isn't even a YouTube thing. But we use the StreamYard because we can get all 9 or 10 of us on the committee on the same screen.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it is what it is. Everything's going to go up. I remember when I was in high school, diesel was 75 cents a gallon. Now it's not. So everything goes up.
So we are we're gonna put it in our budget to where we can keep StreamYard. So so we wanted to let y'all know that we are gonna keep StreamYard. We know it's going up, but we want it because we want to help. We like how it's helping the community on our end. You know what I'm saying? So it still gives y'all the opportunity to co-stream or whatever. So
because I don't know, a lot of the other ones don't have the option to co-stream and the number of people you can have on panel was on some of them and different stuff like that. So
yeah, I have an old computer that's very temperamental. It was temperamental tonight when I did my stream for the shoe boxes and trying to explain how we're going to do it. And it likes StreamYard the best 9 out of 10 times. But I just like the ease of being able to put up stuff, and I do that for our relaxing streams. It's just an easy format. I tried what was that one, OBS, and I couldn't figure out stuff. And I've heard Restream is really not that easy, and I'm just like, you know what? I like the ease of StreamYard. So even if it goes up, I'll probably keep it.
Hey, James, I know, have known for a while that you're a trucker, but do you ever do any like oversized load, or do you just do LTL? What do you do?
Wow, Josh, he has over 1K subs and almost 39K watch hours, just trying to figure out how to get it done. Okay, so it's been a little bit, but you have to have that AdSense part of the YouTube to get your pay. I'll have to, the person that walked me through it was Lauren. She called me, she helped me through it. Also Dale at 9 Acre Family Farm. So, I've seen some people use Uvmix. They've liked it. I'm going to check that out. Hi. Heard that in the house. Look at that.
I don't have to worry about Restream or StreamYard till next year. I figure at that point I'll worry about it because I paid for it in full earlier this year, and I thought I won't worry about it till next year.
Hey, Josh, are you coming to Pinecone? I'm hoping he does, but he has to go to.
He said he's going to, when he drops off from Tampa, he's going to turn and burn and head back because it's not that far to Texas from there.
I'm going to get you on YouTube, Crystal. I'm probably not going to be there till Saturday. Okay. Well, then somebody can show you there, Josh, how to, like, the steps on how to get that monetization up and going. So
It was frustrating
it
for me.
was frustrating for me.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't figure it out. So that's why Lauren helped me.
Yeah, because it wouldn't be right for YouTube to make something easy.
Yeah.
No,
It wouldn't.
exactly.
Oh,
Because, and just a side note, they will send you a code.
Bye, Dink and Tank.
They when you put in your address, they will send you a mail code that you have to go in and enter into the thing, and then you have to go to the next step and the next step. So, you know, they do send you, I don't know if you got it, Amy, but I got a code that you have to put in the back end of it, and they send that out. So
because you have to verify the taxes and all that other goods, make sure everything. Yeah. So Heard That Outdoors is also here. Hello, Pretty and Pooch. I put you on. I was waving. Hopefully next year. Yep. So I'll brave up one day. May have to join Trey on one of his. There you go.
I'll put you to it. I'm telling you.
Everybody needs a friend named Pooch. I just got the code for my second channel. Aw. Yeah.
Good night, Brooke Colton. Amy hadn't got there
Good
yet. She'll be there in a
night.
minute.
You ain't got there yet.
I know. I just got there. See, I just got there.
but being behind in the chat is a good thing.
Yes, it is.
That's right.
Listen,
It's a good
I like
problem to have.
even if people are saying hi to each other, I still put that on because, you know, and then of course we're co-streaming, so some people don't see other people's chat. So
I'm just giving you a hard time because I know how hard it is.
Hello. Hi,
See,
Texas Raider. You're not late.
I brought my crochet to do.
Oh, that's cute.
Blanket. So.
Okay, excuse me, please. Can I ask who on here is coming to Pinecone?
That'd be me.
We're coming.
Maybe one day.
So I can have everything for them.
Also talking about like in the chat.
Yeah, in the chat.
Hey, tell you what. Pick a emoji and everybody that's coming to Pine. Oh, you know what? Gail Southern Living has a good idea. Put a pine cone emoji. Or pine tree. My bad. Pine tree emoji. If you're coming. That'll be easy to see. Pine tree.
We will be there Thursday.
Yeah.
We'll be there Thursday. Pine tree emoji.
Dream big, little man. It's for somebody that wanted me to do a blanket for their grandson.
James is going to be there on a Thursday. It should be in there.
Well, but I'm not seeing it. So
I got to learn him something too.
It should be in there.
It should be in there.
Well, no.
Go to the emojis.
I went to the emojis and I didn't see those.
Or you can put pinecone, and it should. Or tree.
I want to. I got you. We're good.
Let him figure it out on his own. Yep. There we go. We've got some pine cones or pine trees. I can't make it.
Peter.
Oh, Peter. So, Pretty and Pooch are going to be there. I can't wait.
Pinecone. Let's see. Where is he at? Tinkler's probably closer for him than Pinecone Fest, right?
Yes, I think yes.
I would
Tin Killer.
Yes.
So. We got to meet Peter
at Tin Killer.
At Tin Killer.
I can't wait. And I say this about all of them because I like all of them, but I consider Tin Killer kind of like our home meetup because it's the closest to us kind of thing. I mean, we can go to Tin Killer tomorrow if I wanted to because it's close.
Somebody said I should start a trend and make an Ohio one happen.
That's a long way up there.
Did they freeze? Or is it me?
It's them again. Sorry,
They're
we
being
got this.
troublemakers over there.
Yeah.
I'm thinking. Gail says, "Do it." We'll have to talk, Gail, because you'll have to tell me how to do it. But I'd love to be able to do one to start the trend, because the Amish country is beautiful here.
Chris says, I'm still here. And look, they're still clicking. Amy's still clicking on the. I told you, Amy's
Wait,
late,
listen.
always
I
behind.
don't know what the heck is happening. Somebody put a curse.
Anyway, as I was saying,
I mean, Chris said you're always late. I mean, you can't even keep the live. I mean,
I
you
know.
right?
I'm telling you.
Like I was saying before, I was so rudely interrupted by crappy internet. I'm getting ready
You
for
had one job. I know I did.
Mid-America. Because MT's doing Mid-America at Eufaula, which is just as close as 10 Killer. So we could have two that are super close, back to back, April and May. That's
See, I'm getting put on the spot. People are telling me to do it. Make Ohio happen.
There you go. Hey, it's the same thing with the rendezvous. Remember what Chris said? They asked
Good night, Bill and Mickey.
They asked her what made you
Might
want to make this rendezvous thing happen, and she's like, my big mouth. She said that she really wishes that they had an expo down in like southeastern Oklahoma, because the only one close to her would have been Pryor, which is still quite a drive for going to Pryor from where she's at. And the people she was talking to are like, well, when you get it set up, let us know. We'll show up. And she's like, well, crap. So now she kind of roped herself into doing it, because she was just in conversation saying, I wish that we had a meetup, or not a meetup, but like an expo kind of thing down here in southeast Oklahoma instead of northeast Oklahoma. And then whoever she was talking to at the time was like, well, do it and we'll show up. So now she does.
Well, there was one person, and I have the screenshot of the name, and they said reach out. So I will reach out and find out what's involved. I don't think people want to do it in the middle of winter.
Go back to this one, because James was like, she's been a creator for a year. Really? I know. Hey, listen, not a year doing lives, okay? But a year on YouTube. Let's specify that one.
Yeah, Gail Sullivan. Yeah, right. Jan's right after 10 Killer. Well, right after Mid-America.
Oh, there's so like 10 Killer. That's some. They was asking us about it. We looked it up the other day. So 10 Killer will be something we'll have to look into. But I can't plan that far ahead. That's like next year.
Well, we're already planning because we're part of the rendezvous for next year.
Committee
for next year. I can't talk tonight either, y'all. It was my stub toe from like months ago. Oh, so yeah, there you go.
You stubbed your brain.
I stubbed my brain when I stubbed my toe. So
apparently her brain is in her.
We're on the committee for next year for the rendezvous, and we've already had a business meeting and stuff, and so it's pretty exciting to be part of something, that's important that is coming up. And
my big mouth told Johnny last year at 10 Killer, because and not just Johnny, but I was talking to Johnny about it. All of them that were putting 10 Killer together, all the little, like, 9 channels or something like that were putting 10 Killer together. And I just told him, I was like, hey, you didn't get to like relax much, because everybody was just going like hardcore the whole time. I was like, you just need to, sit down and relax. He's like, too much going on. And I was like, well, if you need help next year, let me know. And I was thinking just like, hey, if you're in the middle of doing something, you need me to go grab something, and I'll just be here. I'll help. He's like, oh yeah, we'll put you on the committee for next year. I'm like, crap.
But listen, I'm all for it. I'm all for
I
it.
am
If
too.
you need
I
us,
like being helpful, but it's just that doesn't mean that I have to be in the planning process. I just encourage like my kids the same way. Like last year at Tinker, Moses walked around with Johnny and them and Mike and Jason getting the dumpster pushed over and all that good stuff. We encourage our kids to be helpful. And you can't encourage your kids to be helpful and then you not go do stuff and be helpful. So I practice what I preach.
I just wonder if people will come to
James.
Ohio for it. We'll see.
Sean, how's everybody going?
Good.
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 Oh, Heather's dad is not feeling well.
Uh-oh.
We're blessed tonight, and we're praying for everybody in the mix of the storm.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
My mom's down there. She's on the East Coast, directly on the other side of where the storm's going through. Talk to her, and then hey, Josh and Randy, and Neil, Crystal. My niece actually lives in Tampa and works at a major hospital in Tampa, and that she is mandatory to be there. So she'll be in Tampa Hospital. She worries me a lot. Not her, just where she's at, because I know where she's at. Pretty close to the shoreline.
I noticed Janae's not in the chat or anything because she's in Florida, isn't she?
Yeah.
For those people that need a resource, go look up the channel Mike's Weather page. It is a great resource. We used it when we lived in Florida. He's not a meteorologist. He's just a regular, individual, but knows a lot. Very concise, very good stuff. So look up the channel Mike's Weather page. It's a really good resource for people. Even if you're not in the storm and you want to just keep track of what's going on, it's a great channel.
I was watching Ryan Hall earlier. He was live earlier too.
Right.
So how are you tonight, Tony?
I am so tired. I actually was not even a click on here. I was going to go to bed because I was up at 4:30, about 5 o'clock this morning, and I'm wiped out. This 63-year-old guy just can't keep up anymore of my younger years. Worked on my truck, started to work on the camper to get that thing ready, getting everything ready for the trip for Thursday morning. And hey, Scotty, you have family in Tampa area also? Yep. The storm has actually shifted more south of Tampa, which it all depends on which way the storm spins. Right now, the way it's spinning, I'm going to say it's a right rotation. So when it hits the coast of Florida, the bottom side is going to be the worst. And the other side, where the wind spins around, will kind of suck the water out, which kind of is better because of the Tampa Bay area. If it was north of that by like 20 miles, I would be extremely worried about my niece. And I still am, because they're looking at tidal surges would be 10 to 15 feet. Well, right. And the average home is 15 foot tall at peak of a roof. So they're still worried there, but she'll call me in the morning, let me know how she's doing. We keep in good contact a lot.
Yeah, I talked to Dad and them today, and they're just riding it out down there, which where they're at. It's not really technically going to get bad, I don't think. They're in Jacksonville, but
right.
They said they wasn't talking about letting them leave early or anything, so they just going to stay there and plan on flying out Friday.
My mom's brother is between, let's just say, I'm not going to say a town, but between I'll go with Melbourne and Port St. Lucie. They're in that. They're kind of like almost in the middle area. Yeah, it's. I want to say. I can't remember. I'll just say 15 years ago, 2 years in a row, her house got hit with major hurricanes. Both times, her house should have been destroyed, but they rebuilt it. And so right now, she's kind of freaking out a little bit about going through the same thing in a way, and we'll see what happens.
Yep.
Trish on Neil. Hey, Neil. As far as what I've
I went
seen,
through
what
Wilma.
I'm reaching is I'm thinking it's going to be a Cat 3 when it hits the area of Tampa.
Yeah, that's what they're predicting. Well, they're predicting it to make landfall at a 3.
Right.
So, yeah.
Now, when I used to live in Florida, oh my God, I went through myself 3 hurricanes. And then I said, I don't need to be in this state no more. So I moved to Oklahoma. Tornadoes. Oh, well. But here's the deal. I talked to my brother today. We talked about that. My brother goes, man, I don't know why you will move to Oklahoma with tornadoes. I told my brother, I said, hey, bro, when a hurricane hits Florida, it takes a third of Florida, the whole thing. All right. You involve a third of Florida is getting hit. When a tornado hits Oklahoma, we're looking at a half a mile to a mile wide, maybe 30-mile strip, and you're done.
Yeah.
It's a flip of a coin.
See the debris like a straight line where it went, and everything to the left and right of it is fine. When a hurricane comes through, it's everywhere.
And the big thing with the hurricane, it could be 24 to 36 hours long. A lot of people don't understand that you got the main storm, and then when it passes over you, it's called the eye. And depends on where you live, the second half could be even worse than the first half. So you're looking at 24 hours to 36 hours with a tornado.
Well,
I mean, boom, 15 minutes and destruction's done.
Wasn't Helene? They said it just like when it worked up through the Carolinas and stuff, it just took forever. Just slow played and just worked its way up and took days.
Well, yeah, I mean, like one thing about like a tornado is it's just like you said, it's there and gone. The hurricanes, we've been here. I mean, you start feeling the effects of the hurricane a day and a half before the hurricane even gets to you.
Right.
And then once it's through,
We
you're
were
still going to feel.
Okay.
We
So
were in
was-
Wilma, and Wilma was out with it came in, and the eye came over Coral Springs, Florida, and went over my grandparents' house. And the first part wasn't bad. The second part, that within 10 minutes, there must have been a tornado that came through. Her whole screening went right in the pool, and we went right in a room because she didn't have any shutters on her house, but there were 3 sliding glass doors, and those doors were going like this. I thought they're going to come, they're going to just blow right out. And we had to go hide in a room. Now, her house was built back in the 70s, and my grandfather was a disabled vet. So, he had VA loan. So it was cinder blocks. It wasn't going anywhere. But that was so scary because, I mean, that was worse than Irma. And after Irma, I was done.
Perfect example of what I was saying, because a hurricane can come from, depends on where you're at in the eye. You could be, it depends on which way the hurricane's spinning. Usually it spins a rotation of kind of clockwise when you're looking down on it. You could be on the first part where you're sitting. You could be the worst, or it could be okay, but when it leaves, it may be the worst. It's really weird where you sit at the eye and how it's spinning. And yeah, I can hear what you're saying. My mom, I don't know if you've seen my videos, but I was down there visiting recently. She has she's got a big built-in swimming pool with a huge screen area, and it's supposed to withstand, I think, 125 mile an hour winds or 120 mile an hour wind. It's a huge screened area that she's had built, and it's been rebuilt 2 times since then.
the
It just depends which way the winds come.
earlier they were saying that it was breaking records, this one, because it was having like before, obviously it was hours ago, so it was before, it was when it was out in the ocean. But I heard somebody saying it was like 195 mile an hour sustained winds. Like
Right.
it was setting records.
Yeah, that was yesterday when it.
Yeah.
Well, whenever it went to a Category 5, it had got up to like.
Right. When I got up to 5,
99,
it was
yeah.
like they were setting records. I'm like, good.
And with that tight eye.
But then it weakened a little bit when it got around the Yucatan Peninsula, because like anytime it gets anywhere near land, it affects it.
Yep. So it's gonna it will drop down again. I think they said by maybe the 6th tomorrow morning, predicting maybe to be somewhere around a hurricane category 4.
Yeah, but see, I didn't know this because I've been asleep all day. But you know, when I left here last night or this morning, it was at a 4. It had done went back to a 4. Now I'm looking at it; it's back to a 5.
Yeah, but it's going to do that. Go back down again.
Yeah.
It's going to go down to a 3 by the time it hits.
Still showing it's going to be a 3 when it makes landfall. Yeah.
Right. Yep. But still,
it's going to come out the other side as a 1 still.
Right.
Yeah.
And
the
get back in the water.
When a storm that big, hurricanes, they have that surge. It sucks all this water up, and it's moving it forward, and that's why they call it a tidal surge. And it depends on how the winds are, how the atmosphere is above, if it's strong or weak, whether that water will fall, which lessens the tidal surge when it hits in. Northeast, which contains through. Yeah. So it everything depends on what's going on in the atmosphere above them. And I feel safe it's going to be a 3 when it hits. And then where my mom is, they're predicting a 1, which is really, hey guys, where I live, we get 90-mile-an-hour straight winds sometimes here for like 2 hours. That's a hurricane force winds.
Yeah.
Oh,
and that's not even tornadoes. We get those just from like little micro burst and downdrafts. That's not even in a tornado. We just get wind like that for just no reason.
Oh, really?
Correct. Yep.
Sometimes, yeah. Like we can have a normal thunderstorm and the energy just goes straight down. When it hits the ground, it goes out that way, and you'll get shear winds at like 80, 90 miles an hour, and there's not even a tornado. The down for pressure coming straight down, when it hits the ground, it just blows it out.
It just goes out.
She's yawning already. Somebody caught me yawning.
No, all right. So I'm boring her already. Never mind.
No.
Angie always tells me when people yawn, it means you're talking too damn much.
No. No.
I watching all them YouTube channels. Everybody's trying to keep up with. My.
Yeah. But I call it my garden coop, is where my chickens are up on my garden. That used to be a greenhouse, the aluminum greenhouse. We got hit with 90-mile-an-hour straight winds, and it blew all that plastic and stuff out. And by the time I was trying to figure out what the cost was to replace it, is it really feasible for me to have it? I said, heck no, I made my chicken coop.
Microburst are serious, Chris.
Yeah.
When I was in
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh. You go.
Not it.
Okay. When I was in Wilma, I worked in a hotel. Oh.
You?
Go
ahead.
You're good.
I was on first.
You're good.
Your turn.
When we were in Wilma, I was working in a hotel. So I had to go work at the hotel and then stay at overnight because there was a curfew. So you couldn't go on the streets after 8 o'clock at night because you couldn't see. All the power lines were down, all the electricity. They had to give you a room at the hotel because my shift was 3 to 11 and nobody could be outside after that.
Right.
So people don't realize that either.
Yep.
Just a little side note.
No.
Sometimes there's a delay, guys.
Oh yeah.
There's another word for what Amy is, but it's okay. I mean, she don't eat nothing on a bone.
There's several words. All good.
No, nice save.
It,
He said, "Oh, good."
Several words also. But yeah.
Okay, we have to clarify the whole no eating food on a bone thing. Okay, can we clarify that
Yeah.
for people?
Go ahead. Yeah.
yeah.
She will eat meat that came off a bone,
Well, yeah.
but she won't eat it while it's on the bone. Like,
Well, she's got to because all meat come off a bone.
exactly. Because I have to take it off the stupid bone for her. Like she's a 5-year-old. I have to like.
But there is some parts of that meat that I have to still.
Oh yeah,
like.
She won't eat like the any part like the little gristle or nothing. No.
Ooh, that's the best part.
Yeah.
She won't eat it. Whatever.
I caught that. I caught that one too.
How are you?
Hey, boy.
You know, yarning can become contagious. You know that, right?
Do what now?
What?
Somebody starts and then yawning can become
Yes.
contagious.
Yeah.
Yes.
See, look, read that right there.
Stop. Josh, knock it off.
Read it.
He's just trying to make you feel better.
Yeah, he is.
That's all it is.
No, Josh.
I mean, just chicken, and I'm telling you, my Jessica will eat chicken off the bone, but they
Yes, I am.
chicken strips. But I told them it's a totally different taste. You eat chicken on a bone versus it's totally different.
Look, chicken strips are for my kids and my grandkids. They love them. You got to grow up and you eat off the bone.
Y'all picking on Amy again.
Yeah, we're picking on Amy again.
Leave me alone.
Yes. Angie, come spank him. God.
Hey, Marketplace Boutique.
Uh-oh. Nikes.
Oh, we're not outside the window tonight.
You're gonna eat what you want and mind their own business.
There you
Right?
go. Angie said I can eat what I want. So,
You come in here.
Me.
Okay.
Marketplace Boutique. Hello.
Hey, everybody.
Yes. Mhm.
Yep.
Hi, Heather. Lori. Y'all ready to go camping?
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all the Marketplace Boutique there. Me and her have swapped some watch hours, and
Yeah.
she will.
She's
she
been on
will
our
help
stuff.
you.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hey, James.
See, he's never eaten a T-bone steak, no chicken legs, nothing on the bone. This is why me and Josh are really good friends, y'all.
Josh?
The
have
No Bone Club.
No.
No,
No.
No, I like bone, but I'm just coming to leave you alone.
Hey,
Let's change the subject right quick.
Hi, Randy.
Oh my
And
goodness.
you're gonna gripe at me for saying the G word. Come on. Look at what y'all are doing.
So
It's
she
the
doesn't
No
eat
Meat
fried
on the
chicken?
Bone Club.
Randy, 100% you're right. Josh, you're now part of the women club.
yeah. You need to shave all that off, Josh.
Yeah, get rid of it.
I mean,
Oh,
You get rid of it.
So Amy, you don't like fried chicken?
no.
Well, she
Because
does
it's on
if
the bone.
fried chicken strips.
Yeah, there you go.
But it was on a bone at one time.
Yes,
know,
but I never seen it on the bone. And listen, the chicken, okay, I'm even pickier than that. If my chicken
No.
strips are not cooked a certain way, if it still has that what looks like mucus in the middle,
Ooh.
oh
That's the gristle I was talking about.
Ugh.
That's
Good stuff.
No, it ain't.
Ah,
no, it's disgusting.
No.
No bones got it.
She would like
Take
seriously.
his man
She would
for.
seriously
Don't
lose
eat
her
anything.
mind if we went back to like the Indians days where they shot a buffalo and then like took a big chunk of heart right there with it still beating. She would lose it.
I guarantee you put blindfold on their faces, and you take the meat that was on the bone. All meat's on a bone, and you spread it apart, and you put it there with blindfolds. But they're going to say, "Hey, that one tasted pretty good. What was that?" And I'm going to say, "Well, that was the closest to the bone." But you pick, I'm telling you.
Oh, we got one better. She would not eat deer meat when we first got together. Would not eat deer meat. She was completely and belligerently against it.
Wasn't gonna eat Bambi or Bambi's
Well,
mom.
one time there was food made and she came in and didn't think about it, just got a plate full of food, went to eat it, and hours later they told her that was deer meat. She was mad about it because we lied to her, which we didn't lie to her, we just didn't tell her. She didn't ask, so whatever. But she actually liked it, and so now she'll eat deer meat because she realized that she was wrong.
Imaginary that.
You're right with the
When
chicken
I was
nugget.
growing up, my grandparents didn't tell me what I was going to have, and the calamari, I just ate it. I figured out later it was squid, but I
Hi,
loved
Duncan.
it. But
Yeah.
I like the rings. I don't like the legs or the other things. I like the
We,
rings.
we have a guy.
They didn't tell me what I would.
Yeah.
Josh, chicken nuts are good.
Oh,
I mean, chicken nuggets.
dear.
They
we
didn't
had a
tell
guy.
me.
I
They just
cooked
said,
some
"Here you
stuff.
go, try it."
That's right. Go.
He don't eat vegetables at all. Will not eat any vegetables. So
Uh-huh.
I was gonna cook one night up here at work, and we planned it ahead. I took and put bell pepper, onion just minced it all up. Brought it to work, and he kept asking, "When you gonna cook?" I said, "We'll cook in a little bit." I said, so he has to go out and make rounds. So while he was going out, I got everything in there, cooked down, and he had done eat 2 bowls, and he found a piece of bell pepper, little bitty, something green. That was it. I mean, before that, it was the greatest thing he had ever eat. He found that was it.
Hi, old pecan.
And now he won't eat anything that I cook because he thinks I'm trying to sneak something over.
Is that Dakota or Shayla?
Probably both.
We'll just say hi to both.
There we go. I both. Hey, I
Hi,
love
Kevin, again.
food. I don't think there's a seafood that I won't eat. I'll eat anything.
Oh, yeah. Dakota.
Dakota. No, I love squid,
I can't do
calamari. Yeah.
Tell them about your calamari you had in Mexico.
Oh, yeah. We don't.
Mexico.
We don't know if it was that or the water, but we were there for a week, and I was there sick for three days.
You were doing the doo-doo dance.
Bad. We had to cancel everything that we had set to go for the week. And I was not good. Actually, for like a month and a half after I got home, I had to see a doctor, and he had to give me something antibiotic for wherever the hell I got from the food down there. But it tastes good. I'll eat it again.
Huh.
And I don't eat seafood, so
I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh, Amy.
You
I'm
are
just
such a
weird one. I don't.
Chris, you are lucky. Give her chicken nuggets, and we'll go out for shrimp and crab and lobster and oysters and
It won't be Red Lobster. I don't do Red Lobster.
I don't care where. When I was in Florida, I ate all kinds of seafood. Woo.
I'm fine with seafood, but I've worked on a Red Lobster in the HVAC system, and I'm not eating there, breathing that air because
Don't tell me what's in it.
Loves Red Lobster.
It was bad.
I mean, but like honestly, I mean, what kind of things do you eat, Amy? I mean, we know chicken strips. We have clear, but I mean, you don't
Fish
eat
sticks, chicken nuggets.
Listen, he's with the fish sticks.
That's the
not
only
real
fish.
fish.
That's the only fish she'll eat is Van de Kamp's fish sticks. Like,
She's toddler food.
Does she eat tuna fish?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, there you go. All right. Well, that was on bone too.
Amy is a 5-year-old white girl.
Yes. Yes.
In Amy's world, there's no bone.
I tell you what, between Amy and Josh, they're cheap dates. And Chris, you and I can go out fest out, buddy. I have no problem doing it. She went outside. She's out the window.
Imagine she's in her spot.
She's in her.
Yeah, she got the rocking chair. She probably left her drink out there.
Oh,
No,
Here she comes back to the door coming back.
She won't do salmon either.
Yep. Who?
This one.
No. Actually, we had salmon tonight.
so I guess are you for Pine Gone Fest? Are you going to bring your own stuff to eat? I mean, you'll have your own thing because
Yeah, we're bringing our own little, or little. I say we're bringing the grill, and I don't like my meat still mooing at me or
Go get it.
gawking at me.
Go ahead.
So
oh, there they go again. Angie was
So she
bending
likes it
over
burnt.
and went out on
In
it.
here, I just did not want to look what's in the closet.
ew, squirrel and dumplings.
Tony's coming.
Now, hey,
Tony's coming out the closet.
Okay.
no, she come out of the closet.
No,
I
no,
did.
that's not on you.
Hey, it's 2024. There's no judgment here.
Yeah,
Just
you got that.
let me know your pronouns so I don't offend you later.
So do
Hey,
you
no
just not like to
pronouns
taste
here.
the cinnamon?
Ain't no pronouns here.
Ain't no pronouns here, buddy. It's all straight.
What do you got there?
I'm trying to get this light. Hey, I actually got
Oh, geez. Now you need a magnifying glass to see the computer?
I got a light with magnifying glass because I'm going through.
Oh, my word.
I am going through my coins.
Sorry about your luck.
And so I figured I can use some extra light. So I'm trying to figure out how to move or move it around where it can help out because it's so dark. What's that? Amy and Chris is going to help with the breakfast. What are they going to help with? She don't want to touch none of that stuff. It's going to be touching bone.
I mean,
I'll take care of the eggs. Okay, I'll take care of the eggs. I'm good with that.
Chorizo and eggs.
We love you, Randy.
Do
Julie.
you like your?
Can't wait to see you.
My husband's grandmother likes his bacon burnt. Are you that bad?
Not
No.
not quite
Not
burnt,
quite
but
burnt,
pretty
but
close.
I don't
Extra
like
crispy.
the
Pretty
I
close.
like it done.
yeah, pretty close.
I like mine when I take it with my finger and I grab it and it wants to move. That means it's just perfect.
yep.
Gross.
Same as okay. Here's the thing.
When you go eat a steak, you tell them to knock its head off and wipe its butt and throw it on a plate.
What I like about
She
a steak.
doesn't even know what movie that's from. She's never seen that movie.
Which one?
Mm.
What
The one
movie?
he's talking about with the cow when they ask him, how would you like your steaks prepared? And they're like, well,
Yeah.
knock its horns off, wipe its nasty butt,
Yep.
and turn it down on
Yep,
the plate.
throw it
She's
on the
never
plate.
even seen that movie.
I like my steak when you can take your fork and just take your knife and go across it one time like butter. It is done. I don't like something when you're sitting there sawing on it where you can fire up a chainsaw to cut across it, right, babe? And I like mine draw across. I'm done.
No flopping bacon.
Well, then don't put me in charge of the
Have-
bacon because it will be crispy bacon.
Me too. I don't
Honey,
want
have you
work.
ever heard Uncle Si from Duck Dynasty
Yeah.
talk about his theory on medium well? Is it medium well or something? It is hysterical. His theory. He said I get things medium well.
He has
Or
some
something
funny
like that.
theories
Pink
about
inside.
everything.
No, medium plus. That was it. Medium plus.
Medium plus.
Where it's just it's just enough pink inside.
That's
Yeah,
me.
that-
A little bit of pink. That's
You
it.
don't like pink at
A
all.
little bit.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. A little.
No,
Go sit in your room.
I am sitting in my room. You moved in my space.
You came into my bubble.
That's it. You were out that window. We were perfectly doing great.
Go to your new home out there.
No, this is my home. She's talking about Sophie's area. I don't know if you've seen a comment of when I built the Sophie's deal. She says, "Oh, that's nice enough where you can go ahead and move out there when you misbehave."
His doghouse.
That's why he built it taller. Is that right?
Yep. We had to get in there whenever.
Fancy. Look, I'm gonna tell you, Tony, when you was jacking that stuff up, I said that looks just like something I would be trying to do. Blocking up poles and boards.
But believe it or not, it may to some people that may have looked dangerous, whatever.
It was.
100% it was not. I would have let my grandkids walk in there because when it went up, it had the way everything was stacked. If it fell, it would have fallen only 8 inches and it would have been solid. And I was not fearing it all, but it turned out good. So.
Hey, ask him about the time the car fell on
in
him.
his head. That's what he was thinking in his head. Don't know if it would have actually had been that way.
Yeah, ask him about the time the car fell on him and crushed his ribs and his glasses were embedded
I
in
think
his
he talked about that last night.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
night, didn't we? Yeah. See, I told you it happened. Yep.
Build some more crap up.
Yep.
You take my grandkids out there, you're gonna die.
On live TV.
Yes.
Oh, this is coming from a man who got crushed by a car. Exactly. Hey,
Dakota.
Hey, Dakota, believe it or not, I mean, I was a mechanic for over 25 years, working NASCAR, all that good stuff. Right now, I am 100% petrified of getting under a vehicle, even though there could be 5 jack stands, 2 floor jacks. I have no business being under there at all. I absolutely, I go crazy.
It's not a pig house.
We just had a guy about 2 weeks ago that used to work for my daddy. They found him under his car, crushed, and he had jack stands. The jack stands was there, but it fell. They think that somebody that had left him that evening before, he was having problem getting some of the front end parts out from under it, and they think he went to snatching, and it caused it to fall on him. And he had the car on jack stands.
Oh no.
They found him the next morning.
Here, okay, I don't think I've told you all, and I'll try to make this really quick.
Oh, geez, that's not gonna happen.
All right, time for you to go potty. I'll see you in a minute. Okay. The car we're talking about, I used to own mini storage. I used to scrap out cars, repair cars, flip cars. Anyway, I had a car some guy wanted. I was on a Toyota, wanted the whole front end off of the car. So I sold literally whole front end. Some other guy wanted the whole powertrain, transmission, everything. Had the car jacked up. My Ranger pickup was sitting beside me on jack stands, all my jack stands. So I had a floor jack. All I had was one bolt to remove that was holding the whole engine and transmission in. It was on a subframe. I jacked it up, and I thought my jack was clear. It wasn't. So I set it down on something that everybody knows better, even me, not to use cinder block. I set it down thinking I'll be like a 30-second deal. I jack it back up, relocate. I never did that. I went underneath the car and buzzed that bolt loose. When I did that, the brick collapsed and it fell on me. All I can tell you, 2 things happened to me. I shouldn't be here. 2 dreams that I realized that was yesterday was my glasses broke off. This rim was embedded in my head. The next thing was my story is I always remember, okay, my truck was beside me. I always kept my phone in my pocket to call for help. It wasn't there. My vision is with my eyes closed, I see myself crawling out from underneath the truck, grabbing my truck windows, pulling myself up, looking for my phone. At that point, I am looking through my eyes, looking there where my phone was. Okay. After about 2 weeks laying up at home, broken apart, I'm dreaming and I wake up and I realize what I had seen was an out-of-body experience. Because my whole eye thinking about it was always looking down on top and watch myself crawl out, crawling across to my pickup, grabbing the door, standing up. And that's when and that's what my whole video was I'm saying video, it's what I remember. And that was always my story with everybody from the day it happened. It wasn't looking at my eyes crawling out. It was looking from above, crawling out. And like a week later, my wrist, I had a black and blue mark, and I did not know why. It was really weird. But after it all happened, like 6 months later, I went back to the car. My kids went with me, and we tried to figure out what happened. And where there's tie down holes on the vehicles when they come from factory or they're being shipping. By hand, I always remembered picking up the car. That's something I always said. I picked the car up. Well, I had black and blue mark complete of indentation of the exact frame where the indentation was. It shoved it up. So I'm just saying that something above helped me get out from under there. But my second dream was,
Oh Jesus! Come on.
no, I always seen this video in my head. I seen this, and I seen gravel. I never could picture what that meant. Crushed rock gravel. And like a month later, I woke up with the same dream. I realized what it was my head was on the ground, and the cinder block that was broken was the gravel. I was looking out the garage door because I knew I was looking outside where I was pinned. And then I once again moved it. But from here over, my face was black and blue, swelled up, and I broke 4 ribs and my sternum was cracked. And yeah, my youngest daughter, no, my oldest daughter, come over and see me like a couple weeks later, and she was complete tears because she could not believe what I looked like. Just the swelling and whatever. Anyway, I'm done talking about it. It was a hell of a deal. You're lucky I'm still alive.
We've all done stupid stuff like that. Just
Yeah.
getting under
Yeah.
That's what I say. You just always think it's not going to happen to me.
It ain't gonna fall.
I'll be
Yep.
all right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
They should have seen me try and flip that car hauler trailer. That was fun. But before we had the tractor, so I was trying to flip this car hauler to work on the underside of it, taking it apart. And I just took a jack and cinder blocks and jacked one side up and higher and higher and higher and higher until it finally got to the point where I could just push it over. Yeah. We do all kinds of stupid stuff.
Yeah. Believe it or not, what? You can't do it.
You
You
won't want to eat a beef tongue.
Just give me some eggs. She don't like lingua either.
I don't like lingua. I don't like the tongue.
You don't like what?
I don't like the lingua
Lingua.
with his tongue.
Tongue.
What?
She's Spanish, sort of.
He said sort of.
She knows like 4 Spanish words. Our kids joke about the fact that their white dad teaches them more Mexican words than their Mexican mom.
Josh, I hear what you're saying up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, what I used to work on, Dakota, is those small I worked for a construction company, so we worked on forklifts, excavators, whatever. And all I would have was just a little old jack, and I'd be chest deep under a forklift that's this high off the ground, and you get, it would have been nothing. Them things weigh 12, 14,000 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we work, Crystal.
All the men were compared. Yeah.
I used
I don't know who
to
won
work
that,
at a
but
car dealership. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. You did.
No, go finish. I'm sorry. I thought you were.
No, I was just
delayed
gonna
in
say, I
there.
think Mr. Paul Case won that last night, Crystal. So when he's looking like that,
Oh my gosh. Paul is hilarious.
Yeah.
Funny.
Oh,
Yeah.
he cracked me up.
Very-
He was like, I thought you was asleep. I was laying there. I was off my phone. And then he had to go and do that. I was almost
You
ice
weren't
cold.
off your phone if you watch what he's doing. Very good, man. I'm sorry. Your turn.
You keep saying that.
So that's okay.
Good night.
We were working at I was working at a car dealership, and this car came through. It was late. It was about closing time, roughly. And my husband, who was a parts driver, he was coming through the drive-through, and this lady came and said, "I think something's stuck in the front of my car, the front grill part." And would you believe they took out a seagull live? It had been sitting. It'd been sitting in this thing all day long in the heat of Florida sun.
Oh.
So we took this poor seagull home and called the National Wildlife whatever this was down in South Florida, and they came and got the seagull that we had to keep outside in a box all night. You know, but they had this poor thing, and she had it in the thing of her car. She came through the Nissan dealership saying, "I don't know how to get it out." And my husband and another tech got this darn seagull out of the thing. Then we had to take it home.
Oh dear.
I don't know what. I think the seagull lived. They rehabilitated the seagull, but I thought
Garbage can. Back in the day, I worked for AMC. AMC cars and all that. They had the Grand Wagoneer. The guy came in and he said the car just lost power all of a sudden. He doesn't know why or whatever. So it wouldn't even pull itself into shop. We had to get a tow truck to pick it up and bring it in. Anyway, we were messing with it, looking around. We raised it up on the lift, and he literally had a mattress that had wrapped around the drive shaft. No kidding.
No.
A big mattress had wrapped around a drive shaft. It couldn't pull itself at all.
Just one.
And you didn't notice the mattress?
I don't know. Somebody didn't. That's a case of dumbass. Never mind.
One time at work, we took our boss, the guy that owned the place, went and got this brand new, what year was it? 2017. He probably went and got this 2017 brand new Ford F-150, and then you got all tweaked out perfect, and every kit you could put on this thing put on there because he had all kinds of money. So we slid underneath there and put zip ties on his drive shaft, like the big 3-foot long heavy duty zip ties, and we zip tied the universal joints to his frame rails, and then we hooked zip ties around the drive shaft and left the tails hanging off. So when he went out there and he put it in gear to back up out of his parking spot, it went back and then kind of stopped because it let him roll a little bit and it hung up. He's like, "What the crap?" He puts it in park, he puts it back in reverse, it rolls back and stops. He's like, "What the?" So he gives it gas. Well, when you give it gas, it's going to have enough juice to break some big plastic zip ties, but it takes a little bit of force to do so. Right. So he gives it a little gas and it breaks free finally. But then the ones we put on the drive shaft, the little tails are hanging off, so they're just on the bottom of his car. So he's thinking, "I'm not doing it again, Tony." One and done. So then he's driving down the road and he thinks because when it wouldn't go and then it finally did go, he thought he broke something because it's making all this hellacious racket underneath there. And he gets underneath, looks at it, and he comes driving back down the road and he's like, "Everyone else fired." "No, we're not." He's like, "Yeah, but if I could, I would. I'd fire every one of y'all." He was pretty good.
Josh, do not. The 6.0 is like one of the worst ones. I had a chance to get one, given one almost to me cheap, and I refused.
No.
I
wouldn't.
Nope.
That's a no-go.
The 6.0, if you bulletproof the 6.0, do the head bolts or the studs and all that stuff, it's not. Do the EGR delete and all that, it's not a bad motor, but you have to spend the money.
Yeah, you got to do all of that just to get it.
The 6.4 is a worse motor than the 6.0.
I will agree with you on that. The one I have a 7.3, but the next one will be the 6.7 with the twin turbo. If you can find one that has that, which I believe those come in the F450s or 550s. Those are really good. But the 6.0, Josh, run.
Don't look back. You'll turn into salt or something.
Yep.
When I used
Don't
to work
look-
at Nissan, we had the what was it, 300 or no? Oh, that big race car, and I can't remember what it is now. GTR.
Okay.
We had
Yeah.
one mechanic had to work on it because he was licensed. Nobody else could. And I'll
Yep.
never forget, this guy owned this pizza restaurant, and he came in and he said, yep, he just I can't remember, it was like $10,000 to replace the brakes on this car. He said, I forgot it and just went and put a deposit on another one. I was like, I wish I had that.
Yeah, no kidding.
I was like, gotta be.
When I worked for Ford at the Ford dealer, Ford would always send out test cars, but the test cars back in the day were police cars, so only certain dealers could work on them. And when a car came in, it had to be authorized for you to continue working on it and what you can do to it.
Showing what a crankshaft was last
Yeah. We had to show her a picture of that. And there's so many cars that when it came in, we were told, don't touch it, leave it alone. We're going to ship another car. And they came and picked the car up. But yeah, it happens like that. Some weird stuff, and expensive too.
Yep. And they could tell if you took this car and raced this car, your warranty was shot. You didn't have a warranty. And they could tell whether or not you used it for racing.
Well, we used to plug into the computers on all the vehicles, the newer ones. Even now, they can do this. If the engine's blown up, they can pull history up in the last 30 minutes of the vehicle, what happened. And I think they are. Hey, Dakota, you on the Pinecone? No, I don't know if they are or not.
Dakota was trying to back out. He was trying to say he had a job that had to be done November 1st. I mean, he could have at least said, like the weekend or something. He said,
Allergies.
It was October.
that's what he was telling us last night.
Don't you back out.
Yeah. Well, he said that
Well, you can
Shayla
say
and
hi
Rose
to
might
everybody
still
for
come.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I say, Blessed Crochet said hi. Just can't get there.
Tommy's
Maybe
tracking
next
here.
year.
I feel sorry for my neighbors. Amy.
I know we're neighbors.
They didn't want
You in trouble.
police cars because they didn't want people.
Tony walks around naked.
Oh, you told everybody that?
Hey,
Oh Lord, Tony,
Lord.
you better have some clothes on. We're neighbors.
I did. Get that thing. Hey, Lori, I used to work in all the police highway patrol cars, and I had the code number, whatever it was, to repair them. And yeah,
is that your suit?
Green.
Mercy.
Please
That's gonna
don't
be a
wear that
sight to
either.
see. You come walking around with that on.
Right.
but yeah,
See,
I've
Amy,
got.
all of this doing the Tuesday stream has gotten your stomach muscles worked out now.
Right.
So
Oh,
you'll
yeah.
be ready to laugh.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Go ahead, Tony. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Actually, I got a cold nose from my dog. She just touched me.
Thank God it's your dog.
Yeah, no.
3206, is that a non-turbo or something? I know I've heard about the 3206. There's something wrong with it. It's not the one. It's not the cat that everybody wants. I know that much.
We ain't have to run around saying that at Pinecone Fest, James. Tony, put your clothes back on.
Right. Dakota will have to enlighten me
Wait, Tony,
On the-
you don't like beads too, do you? Because that might keep me from bringing beads.
I just dropped my bra size down to an A, so I'm getting better.
Oh my Lord.
Congratulations, Tony. Congratulations.
I'm trying.
I can see
Hey,
it.
before I went to Florida, I was doing really good, but I went back up to the B.
And Thanksgiving is coming, so you're going to be going in the wrong direction,
Indeed.
right? Just give it up now.
There you go,
Give it
Dakota.
up.
There you go. Dakota's putting forth effort to be there this weekend. Then
6,
I'm bringing you a bucket of hay twine. So
So, Josh,
I won't be here.
you still have that Chevy you bought with a blown motor? Man, that's terrible. What?
I'm trying to make sure you wear shorts. Amy likes shorts.
Are you wearing
Yeah.
short shorts?
I've seen that bone.
Shorty. She likes some shorty shorts.
She does like her shorts. I mean, the YouTube shorts.
I do.
You know, I tried. No, that's what I tried doing some short. YouTube shorts. I ain't got time for none of that stuff. I don't know.
Because you talk too much.
No, it's not.
You
you're
can't
not,
fit it into
you're-
a short.
You're not here to talk to me. So shush.
Oh,
Oh
man.
God.
This is hilarious.
Josh, you're saying that they said that
Streaker.
that Chevy was running when you bought it. First thing, hey, you knew better about buying that. You yourself said the same thing. Hey, Josh, did you see my latest video where I went with Johnny to the races? In fact, this video's out. I think it went out today. I got to watch it tonight. Where we went out there, and just a quick hint: this guy run this Mustang and it had an LS motor, and he did the burnout, and it broke. Boom!
Yep.
I loved it. I was like, "That's what you get for running a damn Chevrolet."
Yeah, I got tickled because in your video you had to make sure you threw that in there. It was a Mustang, but it
Yeah.
had an LS motor in it. when it
What we
moved.
didn't get in the videos was the banter behind the scenes, because we were joking about it. Me and Tony are Ford guys, and we understand that's a Mustang, but it's not a Mustang anymore when they put an LS in it.
Exactly.
But we were joking around with Johnny, and we're like, "Hey, what do you think happened?" He's like, "It's a Ford. I don't care."
Yeah.
He's like, "That's the biggest thing that went wrong with it. It's a Ford. I don't care."
Yeah. And the guy drove around. I didn't even pay attention. I think it was a Ford truck with the trailer drove up to it and hauled it off. It was a
black Dodge.
I don't remember what it was, but it was when it happened, I was like, you could see everybody there was like when the guy did his burnout and he went by us, it's something bad happened because we never had that smell before. Something happened to the motor. It was a turbo motor, I think, but it stunk where people were walking around. You can see them cover their faces. Something bad happened. I don't know.
And I think that, like, when he was up there doing the burnout, there was a ting at the end of it, like something catastrophic happened.
Yeah, exactly.
Tony pooped his pants again.
No.
I hate when that happens.
When
Tony, I
Johnny
have
told
a little
me that he's wearing an LS, I was, I hope he blows up just for putting that in that car. He did a burnout and boom, I went, bingo. I was like, yeah.
He goes rolling down there, and the guys go running out there and help him, and then they go up there and they're just like, "Bro,
Yeah. Yeah, they're going, shut up. No, stop. It was funny. But I got the video of it. It's on my channel.
Yeah.
Matter of
Tony,
fact,
I
I think
have a
you're
little
right, Dre.
secret for you.
It was a white Dodge that was pulling the trailer. I think it was. I think it was a white Dodge pulling the trailer that come and picked up that blue Mustang.
I thought it was white, but yeah.
I think it might have been that white Dodge.
Tony, I have a little secret for you.
Go ahead.
And it doesn't, you don't have to do anything fancy. If you go into your YouTube and go to managing videos, you can go to a wonderful little button called remix, and you can make any short out of any one of your videos.
Could be.
Don't tell him that.
Okay,
And we're already done.
I understand all this. Here's the thing.
Oh, dear.
I don't know when I have time to play with buttons. I have right now, I'll tell you this right now, 100% that there's probably 6 videos that I have done that's not even put out, at least have the attempt to touch them.
Yeah.
What are you doing up there, Trey?
Well, now I was just Lori's comment there. I had other thoughts of situations, but anyway.
Oh, I see the bone meat thing. Okay.
Yeah, they're back on the bone and meat thing.
All right. Anyway, I hear you, and
My
I
meat better
understand.
have a bone in it.
Amy's no bones about it.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry, Chris.
Right.
It's just
Josh
a
was
little
over here
suggestion.
talking crap about it has to be a Dodge because nothing else can haul itself down the road. Says the guy that just bought a Chevy that blew up.
Yeah, exactly.
If you're such a Dodge guy, why'd you buy a Chevy? And there's really not a lot wrong with the Dodges, honestly. We've had several. The problem with Dodge is not the motor. And I'm with Johnny on the Dodge diesel because that's not even a Dodge motor. So, of course, Dodge diesels are fine. They're not Dodges. But the problem with Dodge is they're electrical. They use way too small a wire, and their electrical goes to crap really quickly. Every Dodge we've ever had, me, my dad, my mom had that Grand Caravan. Every Dodge this entire homestead has had electrical problems.
Josh, you said because it had a sleeper on it. Yeah, because when it breaks, you'll be sleeping in it.
Yeah, you need somewhere to sleep while you're waiting on the tow truck.
Hey, and this is being very, very serious. Good night, Texas Raider. My son works for a used car dealer, the largest one, Oklahoma. Okay. I can tell I can walk in his place and he will have he has like 6 racks, heavy line technician. I'm going to guarantee I can walk in there tomorrow morning and he'll have 3 to 4 Chevrolets, the body's raised off, messing with the motors all the time. Any time of the week, he will do it. Now, this is used car. You say, well, it is by Chevrolet. No, they buy Ford because he sent me pictures of Fords also. I can actually send you pictures on my phone. But he's told me if it wasn't for them, he'd be broke. He wouldn't have he wouldn't be working. That's just the way it is. Crap hits the fan. I revealed the facts of the bone
included.
Bone. Yep.
Well, you can eat this off the bone or you can die. So go over there and figure it out.
Shayla.
See, Sherman, there you go. A Dodge 1-ton will be fine because it'll have a Cummins. And then you don't have to worry about the transmission either.
Just get a standard. Just get a standard.
So you get to Allison. Yeah. The only thing about it that is a Dodge is the body, and it'll look good. That's why she bought the Dodge. They're pretty. Like, really? They're real pretty sitting in the mechanic while they fix your wiring.
Yeah, huh?
So that's all it ever did. It was in the mechanic for 6 months because the AC wouldn't blow and the radio quit working and the dash quit working. Everything on it was electrical. Just took a crap.
Exactly. These cars.
Hungry people aren't picky. Exactly.
Yeah, right. Hey, Chris, you're going to be eating quite well while she's trying to figure out where chicken fingers are going to come from.
Yeah, I'm going to get fat.
There you go.
The apocalypse, when it happens, I'm going to get fat because I'll eat.
Yep.
I've got to go back down there. I can grab that thing, and in less than half an hour, I could be miles into the woods and be just fine. And Amy ain't going to make it out of the backyard.
That's right, because she'd be going, I got to grab the frozen bag of chicken nuggets.
Where do I go?
We're trying to help her
No, you're
to
not.
understand
Leave
when,
her alone. You're helping her.
when Nike hits the fan, she don't have to
Believe
eat
me,
what she
she'll
can
figure
find.
it out. When she's starving to death, she's gonna eat.
It'll be
some shit
too
on
late
the
because all
bone.
the food will be gone.
Yep.
I have my daughter is very picky with eating, so I totally understand it.
Hey, Josh, when you find a Dodge, and I like what Johnny talks about his 100%, it's not computer controlled. That would be the way to go, standard transmission. I am 100% on that. Shit hits a fan, that truck will always start, period. If it's standard transmission, you can push it. That is
you can bump start it.
I mean,
Yeah,
I think,
the old mechanical 5.9s is definitely that's the best.
Oh
That's
yeah.
the best.
Yeah.
motor. Yeah.
I mean,
First
the
5.9s
73s.
are tanks.
I think those motors put out like over 330 or 350 horse on those right there. That would be the where to go right there.
Starve or die, Bowen said.
What now?
Starve or
Bowen
die.
said starve or
Starve or die. Yep.
I guess I'm starving.
No, you're going to be dying. Same thing, just different day.
Same thing.
Same thing.
Oh, and
My daughter wouldn't eat the crinkle carrots. She would only eat the flat carrots. Even though it's the same thing, it's still a carrot. She wouldn't eat the crinkle carrots.
Well, there's some things I don't like that I cook, but I can tell you right now, by God, if I'm hungry, I know where the food's at. I'll be eating it, period. I just got to one of those. Listen.
Josh, how many miles does it got? And Dakota's comment, if you go back up to Dakota's comment just a little bit, he was talking about the 4L80.
4 or 5.
Adapter in it.
He was saying to put a 4L80 behind it. I like the 4L80 better than the 4L Slippy E. The 4L60E was garbage. The 80 was better, but for what Josh is doing, I wouldn't do an automatic anyway. I'd do a standard just because of what he's doing. Standards are tougher because it's metal on metal gears. There's no bands. There's no fluid ends. There's no valve bodies. There's not all the automatic crap. It's metal on metal gears. It's less stuff to go wrong for when you're hauling serious weight.
Right. Josh, you're asking about my son. When you go to his lot, you can walk with cash. They will not say the car is 100% on a financing that they do. I mean, if you're interested, but I don't know what they got there. My guess would be probably better to look everywhere in the country since you drive the country and see if you can find something there. Hey, and if you ever need help coming home with something, let me know too. I don't mind helping you out. Not this week though. I'm going to Pinecone Fest, which you should be there also.
Josh, you said 424 on your 1 ton.
What are you playing with your beads?
Who you talking
about? My bag.
Josh said he has 424,000. That's what I was asking him what his mileage was. I'm making sure I've got the right vehicle. He's talking about his 1 ton.
I think that's his Dodge. Yeah, I'm going to say yeah.
Yeah, Dakota's right. My 94 will burn what the military calls multi-fuel. It'll
right.
Mine will run on multi-fuel.
Okay.
Which is another reason I will never, ever, 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 Dakota, give it to you.
We got the guys. I got a buddy of mine. Everything he has is diesel. He owns a crop dust service. Mm-hmm. They use the jet fuel. The what do they call it? I can't remember their technical name, but it's basically jet fuel what they use in their crop dusters for the turbines. And they just take and they'll dump like say a quart of transmission fluid in their fuel tank, and they put that jet fuel in it. And they run their diesel trucks here, even the new trucks.
There's a guy that has it's either a Dew Snap or a 5-ton. I can't remember now, but he takes a 55-gallon drum of used oil and he filters it down to where he gets all the like chunks of stuff out of it. Like you get it as clean as you can on used oil, and he puts a 5-gallon jug of brake fluid, and he burns it in his deuce and a half, and it's got one of those AM General, multi-fuel motors in it, and he said it runs great.
Yep.
Boeing.
They do like
JPA.
Sorry, go ahead.
JPA, yeah.
Boeing paint jobs completely vary for what your car looks like. To if you just want to cover something, if it's a cheap paint job, I mean, it's hard to say completely. It could be $1,000 and it could easily go to 15, 20 grand on something that's really fancy.
I missed a really good comment.
Right.
What?
Yep.
Which one?
Just ultra clean kerosene. That's what it is. Yep.
Yeah.
It's Thunderstick Unhinged.
That's it.
Right, that one. I ate reservation cheese as a kid. I have low standards.
Government cheese. What do I eat?
Right? Commodity cheese.
Yeah, we used to get constipated off that government cheese.
Wow,
Oh, man.
that's funny.
Right.
There you go, Chuck. Paint is very yes. Hey, I'm talking a gallon can cost easy $200-300 a gallon.
Get the spray can now.
Oh yeah.
Tony, you know what I had a guy quote me the other day to paint my 1-ton? And you've seen it, so you know how big it is and all. I had a guy here in town that does auto body. He said that because there's so much body there, it cost me $10,000 to paint my truck.
Yeah, I was thinking about my diesel, and there was $9,000, and I know the people that do it personally, friends.
But I went to this place in Tulsa by my work, or I called them, and it's Outlaw Customs, but they do vinyl wraps, and they can vinyl wrap my truck for $4.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, that's easy. Like it's less than half.
Right.
Yep. And them wraps, we've been using wraps on race cars for years.
Yeah, wrap lasts a long time. A wrap.
Right.
Just depends. I bet you it lasts a long time here. If you went north, it probably wouldn't last that long.
Probably. And I got a dirt road, so I'm thinking the dirt road gravel's gonna probably chip it here and there, but it's not the end of the world. Hey, Dakota, I'm gonna tell you what, I saw this thing on Tornado Chasers or something years ago. They Line-X'd a Ford truck that they were using to like drive around for tornado chase and stuff. Yeah. And they Mythbusters, I think, came out and did a thing on it too, that if you do a 1/4-inch thick Line-X, you can shoot the quarter panel with a 9mm and it will bounce off of it.
Really?
At pretty close range.
That's a big thing around here that people do with their Jeeps and Broncos and stuff. They paint the whole thing with that bed line.
All over Tulsa. Yeah. The problem with Line-X is when you put color in the Line-X, it's not UV stable, so it doesn't do great. So the people don't realize that a lot. That once you color the Line-X, it's no longer the same as it was when it was originally just Line-X by itself.
Right.
It's not UV stable, so the paint's gonna fade.
Well, a lot of these here, they just do the black. It's just the black.
Right.
Yeah. But yeah, that's a big thing down here with some people.
It protects the living crap out of it, I tell you what, because that's what it's made for. It's what it does.
Yep.
And if you're gonna be driving through brush or just gravel roads and stuff, it's worth it for sure.
Right.
Yep.
Wow, I still have 32 people watching.
I decided I'm going to get me a trike motorcycle.
Yeah.
You what?
You're going to get yourself a trike motorcycle?
I would save on gas.
I had a motorcycle.
I'd be a bad mama jamma.
There you go.
I hit a deer on my motorcycle.
Oof.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you survived.
That's maybe not the wisest thing to do.
Yeah.
Ended up with some. I don't know if you can see the scars.
Oh yeah.
Road rash or
Yeah.
deer rash?
Road rash. I
Are
had
we
a
back?
t-shirt on.
We're back
I
to
went
short
down, but
again.
Yeah,
Oh.
scars again. Yeah.
Yeah.
do
See,
what?
if I hit a deer with my truck, I don't even think my truck would notice.
Yeah, exactly.
That front bumper on my truck is mean.
Well, I need to get okay, my neighbor next door, he hit somebody. He pulled up in front of somebody. Anyway, but his front, he had one of those massive deer guards across the front. It ripped apart the truck he hit, but it still cost him 10 grand to fix his, but he put another guard back on. I need to do that too for ours. I can't remember what I told you how much it was too.
Your truck ain't worth 10 grand.
The diesel? You need to go sit outside that window because it's worth that at least.
You're right, Andy. It's worth twice that.
Exactly.
No.
73 is something
Anna.
everyone wants except for certain people.
I was trying to find something I'll show y'all here. This is what it. I'm getting there. I think I got too many pictures on my phone.
Hey, I seen Kelly. I don't remember if I said hi to you earlier, but I'm going to say hi now. I don't remember if I did, but hi. And we will see you at Pinecone Fest. I seen you guys were getting your tent ready and everything, getting prepared.
Yeah, after work tomorrow, I'm gonna load up everything. Gigantic cooler and
Yep. I pick up our RV
Blackstone.
tomorrow.
Are you guys renting one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now you're renting an RV, not the camper.
Yeah, it's a Class C. It's not like Jesse and Lisa's. There's the Class A. We just got a Class C. It's like a
Cabo.
1-ton van with a mom's attic kind of over the top of the cab.
Right. Yeah.
But it's a pretty good size one. It's a 32.
Wow.
Josh, believe it or not, I think that's what he bought. I think that's what it is. The front grill. I liked it a lot, but I just didn't want to spend the money.
I found out mine's actually a ranch hand on mine.
Let me say, look, y'all see those marks?
Yeah.
No.
That's my blue jean marks where it went down the road.
Oh,
Blue jean in the road.
that's where you craft your stuff on the pavement.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Wow, that's bad. Was it just your arms that got hurt?
Yeah. Well, I had road rash all down my legs and all that. Had a concussion. My head hit the pavement. It busted my helmet.
Oh my God.
Yep. That's
So
why
that's what happened to
I
you
have
then.
these. Because ever since that, my eyes, if I look at stuff for a little while, I had a pretty bad concussion with it, but
Wow.
my eyes hadn't ever been right since. I had perfect vision. Well, I still can see good, but it's like looking at small stuff, like trying to read these chats or looking at my phone. After a few minutes, everything just kind of runs together.
Wow.
And that's been probably 5 years ago, 4 or 5 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
thank God you made it alive.
Yeah.
And the bad thing, the deer didn't even really hit my bike. The deer hit me. The deer jumped, and I hit the deer.
Goodness.
Wow.
Technically, you ran into him. He was just jumping across the road, and this jerk on a bike come through and took his legs out from underneath him.
Yeah.
Guess who's driving? I don't.
Oh, come on!
What's going on?
Right there. Who?
The wifey.
Probably his daughter.
That's the other option.
Yeah.
Was it Trinity? That would suck.
Definitely. I had a T-shirt, and the bad thing was, James, I normally wore a jacket. I had a jacket that I wore. It was hot that day,
Yep.
and I was just on the way to work, and I had a T-shirt on.
Ooh,
Oh,
yeah, I
And
rolled
the
mine.
bad thing is, it took me a while to even remember it because I had the wreck, went off in the ditch. Don't remember any of that. I get up, and you can see the marks where I rode the bike out the ditch, come to work, and parked at the front door. And I got out, and they said when I got here, I walked inside and said, I think I had a wreck, or I think I hit a deer.
I think I hit a deer.
And later on, all you could remember of it was I remember going, and then I seen the deer. I remember the deer jumping right in front of me. And I honestly, there's still to this day, there's a blank
Nothing
in
after
that
that.
until when I was at the hospital later. I still don't remember everything in between.
Mm.
But I got up and rode on to work another 10 minutes. Helmet tore up, all kind of junk.
Wow.
I choked up.
She's got so bored with us, she's working on stuff,
She better
So
not be
am I.
editing.
right?
I'm not bored. I'm listening.
She's over here. Look,
I'm
look,
getting
look, look.
frustrated.
Listen,
She's over here weeding out vinyl.
I'm weeding vinyl.
This is your 1 year anniversary, and you're messing with that.
Yes. I mean, y'all were talking. I'm listening. I'm looking at the.
They were talking
the
about
chat.
You're not
cars.
looking at nothing but your whatever's in your
Just
hand.
tell him to shut up, Amy.
That's rude.
They were
Amy.
talking about cars. So
That's
we were
rude.
in.
That
Right.
is not
Them
rude.
talk about cars.
I was listening.
Very rude.
Stop it.
At least all I can figure that could have stabbed my shin was the clutch handle.
Yeah.
Mm.
Possible.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, I rolled
well,
mine.
Don't worry.
a couple years ago.
You gotta know.
Don't feel bad.
But
I'm working.
See?
That's what Rebecca does too. She'll come on the lives and jump up here and not say a word for 2 hours, and you look, and she's just in her crocheting.
Yeah.
But and she'll jump on the conversation every once in a while. It's hilarious.
I can hear. I can hear.
You can hear, but you're not paying attention. Focus. Focus, honey. Focus.
So,
I'm almost
so
done.
rude.
Women can multitask.
No.
Beth is doing the same
Uh-oh.
thing.
See,
She's
Deanna's
Oh, no.
doing the same thing.
Look, see, Beth is crocheting. So
Well, yeah, we're talking about trucks and
What's in that
cars,
cup?
bed liners, and y'all are just crocheting.
yeah.
She doesn't have a camera on her, though. She only does, her head's like this.
leave her alone.
Y'all are really here to see him, right?
Sure.
No, we're here for the 1 year anniversary.
Oh,
Earlier they said they wanted an auction to, auction his hat.
Who said that?
I don't know. It was earlier in the chat. Yeah.
I just want some attention.
Hello, Heather.
Are you like Diesel and you
You gotta have attention.
He's
gotta
just
have attention.
a complainer.
Good night, Kelly.
well, of course.
Good night, Kelly.
Kelly, good night. We'll see.
My husband's
Ice cream. Here we go with the ice cream again. Trey, where's our ice cream?
Yeah.
It's gonna be there.
Hey,
We
Trey,
are
hey,
coming.
Gary, I think I sent you a message that the freezer is already in the
Yep.
back of the truck.
Yep. Yep.
Believe it or not, I've already got it turned on because in the back of the truck that's up by my camper, I got to pick up some ice tomorrow just to keep cold until we get down there. But freezer is there for you to use.
Well, like I said, we're gonna stop at the local Brookshire's and pick it all up.
Pick it up and
The
come
cold stuff. Yep.
come see me quickly. We can throw it in
He
there
ain't gonna
before
have
it
any
melts.
ice cream left if he leaves it with you.
That's ice.
We're not leaving the ice cream.
That's what it is that much. I'm trying to follow a buddy.
My husband doesn't know how I do it. I can watch television, be on the phone, and crochet. And he's like, "How can you do all that at once?" And I'm like,
I look at
multitasking.
her when she does stuff. I say, "You're not even paying attention to me. I'll just walk away. Heck with it. I'm done."
Well, when I was when I had my surgery and I was out of work for like what 3 weeks. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Moot point. I started tying paracord bracelets just because I was bored out of my brain and I couldn't sit there and do nothing for 3 weeks. So I started making like paracord bracelets, and after like 3 or 4 days, I could sit here and watch TV and braid bracelets and not even look at it, just and look down and it's done. I only reason I knew I was done is because I could feel my fingers work all the way up, and you felt the other buckle where you stop, and that's the only reason I had to look down was to finish it. It was crazy.
Yep.
What are you looking for?
She's
Her. She ain't doing. She's looking at whatever she's doing again. She's.
yeah,
It's a
she is. I mean, she is.
Do
She
we
is
exist, Amy?
constipating up there.
Do what?
She's constipated up there.
She's constipating up there.
Oh, y'all.
Josh is always drinking coffee. Yep.
That's 5 minutes ago.
Listen, shut your mouth.
Yeah, I
That
mean,
was
you
not
so
5 minutes ago. That was 1 minute ago. That was 1 minute ago.
Hey,
Look,
Josh, where you at?
Y'all been live so long, I have my jammies on. His
What?
cowboy jammies.
Oh, I bet you look cute, Bowen.
Hello, Evan.
Josh, where you at? You gonna be able to make the pine cone?
He said he'll.
Probably at home. He's holding a sleeping baby.
Yeah, he's holding a sleeping baby.
There's some people that need to have their hands busy while they're listening and talking. It's just part of who they are.
Well, her hands
That's
are
not her. She's just bored.
mouse.
And she's
That mouse.
No, listen.
You know.
I was
Listen.
trying to defend you, Amy.
Thank you. Thank you.
I know her too well. That's not it. That's not her. She's just bored and she doesn't
There's
want to say I'm
Okay,
bored.
who here is singing at Pinecone Fest? Trey,
No.
I heard you're singing.
Oh, I'm singing.
You don't want me to sing. You don't want me to
Angie
sing.
said she's singing.
I mean, I did win a womanless beauty pageant one time singing "You Make Me Feel Like a Natural Woman."
Oh
But-
gosh.
That was when I was in school.
Oh,
I
see,
mean,
you better because he has a trophy waiting. You get a trophy if you win. Yeah.
I've got plenty of trophies. I won't need a trophy for that.
Is it in the shape of a pine cone?
And
Yeah.
you will not sing.
If I have enough of these, I will.
Yeah.
You have some of that New York tea.
People do, yeah.
Listen, it takes forever to weed like all these.
What are you doing? Weed them?
Yeah.
That's what Cricket calls it when you pull the vinyl off the vinyl that you don't stick to the merchandise
So
and leave
this-
the stuff that you do. They call that weeding. I don't know why.
I don't know.
But
But you
whoever
can
made the Cricket's a bunch of
We do
potheads.
this and say, that's what
Yeah.
we.
Exactly.
hire-
Whoever created the Cricket machine is a bunch of potheads. Probably they're from Colorado
That-
or something. I don't know.
you can hire a company to make a bunch of them really cheap.
will turn into that.
Not this cheap.
So
She's missing her anniversary by weeding.
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah. Because people are gonna get koozies at the Pinecone Fest.
Marissa plus two. I mean one.
Marissa,
She's down there.
she's down at the house.
Marissa.
No, she's on. She's on.
Oh.
You don't know because you're too busy weeding.
Listen,
But she's in the chat.
listen. Oh, she's getting out really. Yeah, she's working, so now she can't help weed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
leave her alone. She's working. She ain't got time to smoke no weed. She's working.
Oh, we all get a trophy.
I don't want
Bowen says I charge to go.
Be careful.
to. I just got smacked.
Save me one, Amy.
Listen, my Cricut, when my daughter got married, I made all of her invitations for the Cricut. It saved me so much money. I was using my Cricut like you couldn't believe when my daughter got married.
Oh,
Marissa
see,
said she's
Lori's
making money.
Perfect for Heaven says she loves singing
Good.
karaoke.
Oh, my shoulder.
I'm singing. Y'all better look out.
Oh God, no. Believe it or not, no, I'm not saying God knows about her singing, but you put her in the singing bee, she is really good.
I know all the words.
She got it.
All the woods. She knows
I
all
know.
the woods.
Good.
Oh,
Hold on.
Hold on. Is that what it is?
Yep. Hold on.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Let me bigify. Hold on.
Hold on.
There you go.
Boom.
You.
Yep.
I love it.
And then on the back it has our Thunder
Very
Mountain
nice.
whistle.
Boom. I like it.
Unbigify.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'd wear
This is the wrong
I
website
would
to
wear
snap, Angie.
I would wear one of them at Pinecone Fest if you had one.
This is the wrong website to smack Tony.
Bowen, I would love to meet you, buddy. God,
Yes, you need to come.
it's hard for him to go.
Good night, Jan.
Jan, see you later.
Hi, Jan.
A one-day babysit.
Hey,
Tony's gonna babysit. I'm going to sing.
I'll babysit. I don't care.
I'll
That doesn't
babysit
scare me.
too. It doesn't scare me.
Yep, I love
We got
kids.
10 grandbabies. We know what we're doing.
Yeah,
Right? It's not like you don't know what you're doing.
that's right.
Who would watch the
If they
animals?
act up, you throw them in a garden, tell them to start pulling weeds. They'll figure it out. I love when our kids come on over.
Who would
First thing
watch
they
your
want.
animals?
First thing what I love is when the grandkids come over, all of them, they all want to go see the animals. Every one of them, goats and pigs, chickens. That's pretty cool.
Corbin's all about the tractor. He
Yes,
gets
he
out of the car
loves
and he
the
wants to go
tractor.
straight to the tractor.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
And now he's
Now-
big enough to get up on it. Like he can crawl up on the little step and get up on the floorboard and get up on the seat by himself. Getting down is a little slower process, but he can get it done.
For a very short time, I was actually I would put the kids on my lap and drive the tractor.
Where's Johnny?
And I'm trying to remember the channel, but
Johnny.
one of the channels that I used to follow,
Hi, Annie.
he had his grandkids. He had one of the grandkids in his arms or lap. It fell off, and bad things happened, and that it ended. And at that point, when that happened, I told my grandkids it was heartbreaking that I'll never take them for another tractor ride. Sorry, we'll let them sit on a tractor, but I will not drive it because, yeah, it was a bad deal.
Johnny is AWOL.
Well, hi, Neil.
He's been here all night.
Well, I ain't seen him. I'm sorry.
Well, for Pete's sakes.
You got glasses. I don't.
No, he hasn't been on tonight.
No.
You gonna borrow mine?
Oh,
She
Neil.
said hi to Neil.
Oh.
And
Well, I've got contacts in and readers, and I still can't see.
Yeah. Neil's been in here for quite some time.
Sorry, Neil. Love you.
It just doesn't feel like a year. Like it's flown by.
sometimes it feels like way more than a year.
Yeah, but
Other times I'm
Yeah.
with you, but there's times where it's like, yep, absolutely. It's been a minute. And then other times it's like, okay.
But
Yeah.
this year, just in general, has flew by.
Right. Yeah.
It is. This has
I
been
agree.
the craziest year.
Yeah, I don't like this
And
year.
after 2020, that's hard to top.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
to say that this year has been one for the record books is saying something, because after 2020, I didn't think we were going to top that one for a while.
TJ's back.
Hi, Heather. Heather, a long time ago, I said hi. I know you didn't read my
Rich
lips.
is saying, where are
Sorry.
you seeing other comments?
Yeah.
Well, if
Thank you,
were
Neil.
up here, Marissa, you could see all of them because we have the master computer.
I have some, Lori.
The master.
They're not working.
Oh, her glass.
Oh.
I have like bifocals in my eyes already. Still can't see.
I didn't even notice how many.
Been to eye doctor many times trying to get the right thing if you can't
And
do it.
it's resourceful living. And then it's Trey.
I bet she had to drive home. But she said she was about to. She was at work, right?
Yeah.
Kathy.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, James.
Good night, James.
Night, James.
We'll see you later, buddy.
I know you're lying.
I think too, the older you get, the time goes faster.
Yeah.
The
You know,
more
my
naps you need.
papa told me that the older you get, the faster it goes.
Yeah.
Right.
And it must be something to that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
And
Well, when
enjoy
you're a
it.
kid, you can't wait to be an adult. Then when you're an adult, you're like, can I be a kid again?
Yeah.
I told all my
adulting
kids
stuff.
that when they
Yes.
were in high school, they're all rushing to be an adult. I can't wait till I'm an adult and I can do this and I can do that and I can do this and I can do that. I was like, adulthood sucks. I don't know what you're thinking, but they don't know that
I'm
because
there
they've
right
never-
now.
Yeah, they've
Yep.
never done it. I'm like, I'm already there. Y'all should probably.
All they can
listen to
think
somebody-
about is getting out. So
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
my,
and
my
every
son
single one of them
got
has
me
come
to
back and been like, you know what? You're right. Being an adult
Yep.
sucks.
They all
Who?
come back.
One of
Chloe.
our kids just sent us less than maybe 2 weeks ago or a week ago,
Chloe.
sent us something funny about wanting to move back in or something. It's bad, it's
I don't
hard.
want to pay the bills. Now we know what it's like. We want to move back in.
Yeah, and the other thing was the reaction to the cartoon was, no, you're out. It was a cartoon that he sent us, but it was funny.
Yep.
Yeah, unless Schneike hits the fan, then other than that, no.
But when you get older, too, you notice that life is short and
Yeah.
enjoy every day like it's your
Yeah.
last because it may be your last.
That's why I keep trying to put a lip lock
Don't
on her.
touch
And
me.
she won't let me do it.
I mean, she's still over there like,
Me.
I just want to smack you. I mean, kiss you
When-
once.
Yeah,
I just want to smack you.
hey, come.
I'm drowning him
We
down at the
had a pastor one time, and he had a we had a pastor, and he had a little baby girl, and he said, "Oh, I just can't wait till she does this, and I just can't wait till she talks and does this." I said, "You see her?" And he goes, "Yes." I said, "Where you lay her down right now, when you come back, she's in the same spot. Enjoy every moment, because the minute she starts going, you're done." I said, forget it. I said, you put her there and she's there. If you step away for a minute, go in the kitchen. When she starts crawling, it's all over with.
Right.
Said,
Look, it's
"Don't
like
rush
my
it."
son. My son right now, he has had multiple colleges want to talk to him about the football, want him to come to college, scholarships, and he's like, I don't want to go to college. I want to work. He's ready to move. Yeah. I'm like, buddy, you better take advantage of it. Go. If you don't do nothing but go for a year, at least go and see what it's like. Go take
Right.
advantage of the situation,
Right.
But all he can think about is getting out, making all that money. I said, yeah, I was there too. And guess what? I wished I would have stayed at home. Sometimes I wish I was still at mama and daddy's house.
Yeah. What if he gets into football and he gets hurt like the first week in there and then he's screwed?
Well, I mean, but that's the chance you take. I mean,
That's
I
part
could-
of
I
life
could get-
anyway.
I
You
could
could,
get
I
in my
could, I
truck
could get in a
and
wreck
leave
on the
out-
way to work tomorrow morning.
yeah,
I mean,
I can leave, pull out the gate in the morning, going home and get hit and get killed.
Right.
but you'll never know if you don't go and try it. And a lot of stuff in life, like at that age, is
Right, Lori.
even if you don't need the college for work or whatever, you should probably go do that just for the experience part of it. Like,
Well, and it's my deal is you don't realize he don't think he's going to miss any of this. He don't think he's going to, and he loves football. He is a very athletic, but I told him, I said, and my daughter, my oldest daughter sees it. She had a scholarship to go to for softball. And that's what she got hurt. She got hurt at softball at college. So she couldn't so she moved back home from college and went to a local college. Is where she's going now. But she tells me now, she said, Daddy, I see what you're talking about. So I miss it so bad. I wish I could just go back and play again.
Yep.
And, you know, when you get to do it all the time, you don't realize how much you're going to miss something because you're kind of tired of it right now because you just do it. But when it's gone, you're going to miss it.
Faith came the other day and she was like, man, she moved out and was living with one of her friends. And then she's like, man, you really don't realize how nice you have it at home or how crazy your friend's home life is until you live with them. Because when you're living at home and you go to your friend's house, all you see is like this much of their life. And then you move in with them. It's like, these people are crazy. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So she's back.
You say, is that a good thing or
I
a
love the
bad
phone
thing?
calls.
The way you say-
It's a thing.
I love the phone calls from my daughter who says, Mom, why do you always have to be right? And I'm like, because I've lived long enough.
Right. We've had that conversation with our older girls. Like, Maribel stayed in a relationship she probably shouldn't have stayed in as long as she did because she was trying to prove us wrong. And then when it finally came to an end, like she even knew it was going to. When she finally came back after that, she was like, I stayed trying to make y'all wrong and couldn't do it. Like, well, you should have just gave up earlier and solved the problem sooner and dealt with a lot less crap. She's like, yeah, but I was trying to prove you wrong so bad. I'm like, sorry. Not sorry. Faith is such a daddy's girl, though. She about had a panic attack.
Marissa, you working 2 jobs or 3?
She only works that one.
1? I remember at that age, I was working 2 or 3.
Oh, trying to act big.
No, that's true.
Part-time.
My oldest is 21 and she's going to college and that's what she works 2 jobs. Is what she's doing. Yeah.
Yep. They turn 18 and they think they know it
I
all. Yep.
I don't know about 18. I think my son at about 17.
Right.
Or maybe 16. He thought, I used to know everything and I didn't know I was so stupid now. Yeah.
Right.
My son turned 18 on Friday. Saturday, he graduated. Sunday, he moved out for, what did he move out for, like a year?
Well, damn, that was 40 years ago.
He moved out for like a year, and then he came back. He said, I just need a couple of weeks to regroup and change my life and go from there. And that's what he did. He came back for just a very short time and hasn't looked back yet.
He's 43 now.
Is it? Yeah, he's 43 now, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's 20 years ago.
Duh.
No, that's why I met you. That's a long ass time ago. That's 25 years ago. Holy crap, we've been together that long? Oh my God.
Get your magnifying glass out.
We're over here working on 2 decades.
Yeah.
Ooh.
We met in 2000.
Ooh.
Met in 2000.
Yeah.
We met in 04.
My husband and I are 17 years, 18 years next year.
Nice.
Cool.
I think we've been married for 23 years. Been married for 23.
Yeah.
That's too damn long.
Yeah.
Right. Hey, there's a joke about this. What's the joke about if the kids can't find me?
Oh.
She told me that because I had a wood splitter going and I was drilling these big holes for the fence line. She told the kids that if you can't find your dad, check the fence line. He's buried with the grinder back there. Here,
I said
see,
the best way to do it was to grind you up and put you in cement and make fence posts.
yeah.
So you said if you died to check the fence post.
Yeah, the look for me. That's where I'm at. That's what it was. Yeah. Seeing Josh's comment.
11 years.
Yeah. February will be 19 married.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, was Amy over had her fingers? Was she counting on her fingers underneath the table? Is that why she was looking at her?
Nope. No.
We just officially was married just over 20 years, June 19th. Right?
Whatever.
I'm at the
Or the 18th. Might have been the 18th. 18th or 19th.
We'll be together 25 years between Christmas and New Year's, but married for 20 years so far.
Daggone, Tony, it took you that long to make your mind up?
I went through a
We've both been
divorce.
married before.
Yeah, and yeah.
He was married 20 years before. I was married 11 years.
Yeah, I always told my kids that, hey, I'm not marrying until after 5 years. And we dated for 4 years, 3.5 years, 4 years, and the kids were saying, "Are you that stupid, Dad? Really? Are you waiting 5 years? She's going to walk away from me unless you marry her." I was like, "Oh, I'm going to wait a little longer." And then a couple of kids really put their foot down. So, all right, I'm going to do it. And then I was like, "Ugh, do you really want to marry me now?" And she said, "Yeah." I went, "Oh God, okay, all right, let's go." No, I tell you what, I will not change one thing. We got married in Jamaica.
Glad you remembered that.
Yep, and it was happened to be June 19th. Yep. I'll never. I'm good with memories and dates and stuff.
June 18th is my birthday, so it's a good month.
There you go.
I will tell you.
Uh-oh.
Me and Chris's relationship. I will say he liked me before I liked him. Okay. I wasn't looking. And that's when you find your partner, when you're not looking. Okay. So I wasn't looking for a relationship. I already had 3 babies. I was a single mom. And he came into my life, and Marissa started calling him Dad before we were even together. Then after I seen him, how he was with the kids, I was like, okay, this guy could be something, he could be something. And we started talking, and I was 8 months pregnant, 7 or 8 months pregnant with Faith when he worked nights. I woke him up and I said, "Hey, you want to go get married?" Because he kept telling me, "Would you marry me?" And I would say, "Yeah, I'll marry you." Okay, I was just asking.
All right, I was just checking.
Did that forever. Okay, did that forever. And then finally, hormones, everything was like, "Hey, you want to go get married?" He was like,
I guess.
What?
I ain't
guess.
doing nothing later.
Start calling everybody. I took
guess.
his butt down to the courthouse and got married. Yep.
She's leaving out a rather important part of the story.
I know. I was leaving that
You're
out.
leaving that out on purpose? Well, I got you. Anyway.
Lori, I think, said it was a good day. It's her birthday and her parents' anniversary. See, the 19th is a good day.
There you go.
Hang on. Look. Chris is trying to spill some beans here now.
Yeah,
Hang on.
she leaves out the best part of her story is when she
funny.
said, "Oh, he liked me before I liked him. I wasn't looking." That's a really polite way of saying what she really means. her sister was getting married, and they were planning their wedding. And I was friends with her sister's future husband. So he wanted me to be the best man, which meant I would have to walk her down the aisle because she was going to be the maid of honor. Best man, maid of honor. They don't have to be together. I'm just escorting her down the aisle. I was going to be the best man. She was going to be the maid of honor. She went and told her sister.
What'd you tell your sister?
She said, "You can't make me walk down the aisle with that white boy." Amy's a racist.
You should have known that.
She got married before they did. They took their sweet time having a mega wedding that never happened. That we actually got married before they did.
Yeah.
White boy.
That white boy. You can't make me walk down the aisle with that
I
white
was
boy.
so mad. I was so mad at my sister. She was gonna make me walk down the aisle with him. And I was like, I wasn't looking for.
Man, racism is evil.
Right.
Good night, Josh.
Josh, good night, buddy. Be safe, please. Once again, Josh, if you need help, if you're around this somewhere around the area, give me a shout. You know that.
Yeah, I married him first. For my sister. And she threw. Okay, listen. We got married February 6th. And they had this big old plan.
They had a 3-ring binder full of crap planned out.
They threw that out and because we got married first.
They had to be an attention.
They got married 3 days later.
An attention hooker. Let's
Threw
put it
that
that way.
whole book out. I was like, yep.
Can't have anybody get more attention than me.
So anytime he gets a chance to tell that story, he tells that story.
White boy over here paying all your bills.
White boy.
Hey, next time I see Josh, Tristan, hey, how's it going, white boy?
What's up, white boy?
Yeah, what's up, white boy?
No more. Still longer.
No, it's up, white boy. Sup.
White boy. There we go.
It's a t-shirt now.
There we go. Yes, yes.
I'm just Amy's white boy.
Off the bone.
Off the bone.
Straight off the bone.
Straight off the bone.
You're gonna look down at Chris like, what? All right, whatever.
Oh my goodness.
That brings up another joke. My dad, every
I have
Thanksgiving-
one.
Go ahead, Mary. You
Every
go.
Thanksgiving, my dad would we do the whole turkey thing, and Amy would be like, "I like white meat." My dad's like, "We know, shut up."
Don't pay my bill.
So when
Oh no, white boy.
My husband,
Bowen.
No,
you
Mary,
all
no.
remember the AOL, right?
Who?
You remember the AOL?
Yeah.
AOL back then when dialed up services? Well, and we remember all the chat rooms, right? Well, all the chat rooms, I met my current husband through that back in 97. He remembers that it was 11:50 on Valentine's Day in 97. He said, that's when I met the love of my life. I was in Florida and he was in Ohio. And we just started talking. We ran up. I wish we had free messenger back then, but we didn't. We ran up so many phone bills.
You got mail.
And
You've got mail.
and we tried to do the long distance dating, which didn't work. And then his best friend at the time, he introduced me to him, and I married his best friend. He got married. We both got divorced. And then we married each other. We thought we should have married each other from the start.
Yeah.
But we used to sit there and say we had everything in common but the kitchen sink. And then everything, we just had so much stuff in common. And, that's how I met him, was just this chat room. Out of all of the other chat rooms, was a friend's first chat room on AOL. And that's how I met him.
Wow.
You're saying all that.
That was
Angie and I will 100% tell you we are 100% opposite on everything. we cannot agree. But she does like meat on the bone. But we are 100% opposite on everything. She'll ask me, "Do you want?"
You want me to wear this color shoe or this shoe, and I'll go pick the other one.
Yeah, I'll say, "I think that looks good. You should pick the other one." So now I've learned that what I like, she don't. So I'll just say the opposite, and she'll pick it and whatever. I mean, the opposite. It's just crazy. We're not the same.
That's funny.
Same, only different.
Yeah.
What you talking about, Willa?
Her and Neil are having a discussion.
You better look out this weekend.
Well, we got married in 2007, and it was. I remember when he asked my dad if he could date me because he moved from Ohio and came down, and he called me up. He said, "You know what?" He said, "If I came down and lived there, would you go out with me?" And I said, "Well, you come down from Ohio and let's see what happens." And then eventually he asked my dad if he could date me because I had a little girl at that point. And my Josh came in and he goes, I think he said yes, but he said, remember the @ symbol? He said he went round and round and round and round for about a half an hour. And then when it was time for him to ask for my dad for my hand in marriage, he said, "Can I marry your daughter, please?" And he goes, "Yes."
Yes. House.
And then 2 weeks later, he forgot to tell my mom that Josh had asked if he could marry me. And he goes, "What? You forgot to tell me that happened?" So,
but it's so crazy to think about all like I will say this. I think the Lord knew what he was doing because when we first started dating, we had to go to a funeral for his grandpa, and we traveled. And when they come up to the names of listing like the surviving relatives and stuff like that and all, it came up to one of his relatives from because I'm originally from Texas, said Health Center, Texas. And I was like, hold up, did they just say Health Center, Texas? I was like, I got to talk to this person because Health Center is not.
Yeah, it's a little
bit town in Texas,
like
okay?
Itty bitty.
Well, then I talked to her, and it ends up being the people that lived across the street from us, and my brother hung out with her sons, and then I went to school with his cousin, and I'm like,
she knows my cousin better than I do because I was up here and he was down there, and she went to high school with him, so she knows my cousin better than I did.
Yeah. And then my grandparents, they lived in Seminole, Texas, and his grandparents or his great grandma lived in Seminole, Texas. And
like 3 streets apart.
Yeah, like 3 streets apart.
Avenue G,
wow.
H and K, or I don't remember what letters they were, but all the streets that run east and west in Seminole are lettered, and the ones north and south are numbered or something, vice versa. And they literally like 3 streets apart.
Yeah,
in the same little area of the town.
We were explaining this to my grandpa about, my what was it?
My mom and aunt.
Yeah.
When they were like 4, 5, 6 years old, they rode their little big wheel trikes. Like Angie's gonna get the big wheel trike. They rode theirs down the road in Seminole, like down the highway back in the 60s. They rode their big wheel trikes down the highway in Seminole, and when they got down to like where the gas station was back in the day, the old guy got them and took them home and all this good stuff. It made the newspaper because it was this little tiny town and these 2 like 4 or 5-year-old girls running trikes down the highway. Well, when we told this story to her grandpa, he remembered that. He's like, "That was your mom?" I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
yeah, he remembered that story in the newspaper, and because he
Yeah.
lived there like forever.
So I always visited my grandparents in Seminole, and
We went down there
Yeah.
in the summer. We went down like for family reunions. We went to my great grandma's house. So we were like, we probably hung out in
Yeah.
the same little park in Seminole, Texas at the same time and never knew it.
yeah, I never
It's
knew it.
just weird.
So
Yeah.
she got to see the white boy's family.
She knows some of them better than I do. Like
Yeah.
I don't know him that well because we don't talk a whole lot. And you went to school with him, so you know
Yeah.
him way better than I do.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh, it got quiet.
It's not important to me. Sorry.
I was texting Crystal. Crystal just texted me. She just got through with my nephew homework. He didn't do any of his homework. Didn't think she would check it.
Oh,
That's
really?
why she oh yeah.
Good.
Oh
So
boy,
they
somebody's
just
in
got
trouble.
finished with homework.
Hey, Crafty.
Yep. Stopping in to say hi. Hello.
Hi.
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 Welcome to the Amy and the White Boy Show.
See, now you've given him something else to like.
That's not even the funniest part.
Oh my!
You know what?
goodness.
All of my nieces and nephews call me, like writers' kids, right now. If they were to come in this room right now, you know what they would
I
call
hate
me?
to say it.
Don't say it. What?
Uncle Cracker.
That's
It gets
funny.
better. Check this out. They call me
Oh,
Uncle
no.
Cracker because me and my brother-in-law and his little brother were joking about,
Uncle Cracker. I love it.
black people calling each other the N-word and it's okay. And, how stupid would it be if we called each other crackers? So it was a joke making fun of that situation. And I'm the only one it stuck on, apparently.
Mhm.
So, yeah. We went to church. We were at Victory Church one time, and
Crystal, you're gonna have to go back.
and Destiny showed up, and she's like halfway down the main corridor of the church, and she screams at the top of her lungs, "Hi, Uncle Cracker!" And 47 people turn around and look at me. Yeah,
That's funny.
Yeah.
That I like that.
My sister lives in Salt Lake City, and her youngest, Brandon,
Mhm.
Yeah. when he was like 6 or 7, she came down when my grandma died, and that's when I met her kids for the first time because she'd been out there since she was 16. I had never met her kids. So when I met Brandon, he was like, I don't know, 6 or 7 probably. And she introduced me as Uncle Cracker. So that's what he's known me as his entire life since he's met me. That's who I am. Well, my sister's husband is like 9 years older than her, and she's 2 years older than me. So he listens to a different kind of music. Let's put it that way. He listens to older rock and stuff. And he was listening to the radio one time, and Brandon was probably 13 or 14. This was a couple of years ago. He's probably 17 or 18 now. But anyway, so a couple of years ago, he was listening to the radio, and the song got to the end, and the DJ said the song was by Uncle Cracker. And Brandon just stopped in his tracks and went over to his stepdad and was like, "Hey, whoa, hold on. Did that just say Uncle Cracker on the radio?" and her husband was like, "Yeah, that's who sings that song." And she's like, Brandon lost his mind. It's like, so you're telling me he's on the radio and he can't buy me a PS5? I'm mad because I wouldn't buy him a PS5 or something. And I was like, no, that's a different Uncle Cracker. And he thought they were lying to him. He got angry with his parents. Like, no, you can't tell me there's 2 human beings on this planet named Uncle Cracker. I don't believe you. So she had to Google Uncle Cracker and have an image show up and show him, look, does this look like my brother? You've met him. Does this look like my brother? No. Okay, shut up and go away. Yeah, he got mad at her. She's like, I can't believe your brother's on the radio and got that radio money and won't buy me a PS5 for my birthday. I'm like, wow.
Trey, did you hear?
See that? I feel the need to sing Vanilla Ice. I don't even know why.
Crystal, that's funny. Did you see Crystal's a couple up?
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. And then she said, yeah.
That's funny. Amy, I'm glad to see you involved with your anniversary live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She got finished with what she was doing. That's all.
I got done with what I was doing for right now. Yeah.
I'm glad we're important now.
I'm glad you feel that way.
I don't know what that means.
You learned something.
Y'all know what it is. She don't like white people. So she wasn't very interested.
Gosh. What?
I need a stiff drink. All right.
Bowen says it's tomorrow here.
Right. Well, it's still tonight here.
Yeah.
For another hour.
For another hour. Yep. That's funny. I knew he was. I tried to skip that part. Just, I tried. In my story, I tried.
She only puts in the part she wants you to hear.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Nope.
Now we see the real Amy now.
Listen, I
wasn't
wasn't looking for anybody, and she was trying to get me to be with him. That was their whole purpose, was that they wanted us together. They were trying to play matchmaker. So that's why I was like mad, but at the same time it came out racial. So yeah. And then I ended up marrying him first, so
That's okay. Yeah. We understand.
My parents were married for 49 years. So on their 30th wedding anniversary, I decided to throw them, because I was working in a hotel, and I decided to throw them like a little, anniversary party. My dad had never had a piece of his wedding cake. So we had Publix down there. I had them redo the wedding cake. I rented a room at the hotel. I had everybody. It was all a surprise. I had family coming in. We had everything. And my mother's not one for surprises. So she comes through a couple nights before and wakes me up. And I had taken Benadryl. And so she's trying to wake me up to try to find out about this surprise. I'm like, Mom, would you just please trust your daughter? I was a grown woman with a daughter. I'm like, can you just trust me, please? So I had we had a limo service we used. I had to pay for a limo to come pick my parents up at our house and drive them 20 minutes up there, so they didn't have a car, because they were threatening to leave and go out to dinner like a half an hour away. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I have all these people. I have all these decorations. I was a PBX operator, so I'd sit and answer the phone. I had sore fingers from pinning these peppermint Christmas tree things and decorations and all that kind of stuff. And she walked in there and she was so surprised. I had found her best man. I had found one of her bridesmaids. I had family and everything. His brother came down and surprised him and dressed up in like a uniform and everything, and came around. He didn't even realize it was his brother and everything. And so we got done with all of it. And she goes, "Oh, Mary," she says, "great." She says, "You can throw us one at our 50th. And I said, "Mom, I'm sending you and Dad on a cruise." So I am not doing this again, because their anniversary was December 27th. So I was like, "Why did you get married 2 days after Christmas?" And she looked at me and she said, I said, "You guys can go on a cruise. I'll send you on a cruise, but I am not going to put this all over the 9th wedding anniversary." So I was very glad I threw them at the 30th. I had a DJ. I had everything. But my mother she said, "I should have trusted you." I said, "Yeah, that would have been nice." She said, "You can do it all on the 50th. I'm like, "No, I'm done."
Oh, he's back.
Guys are going on a cruise.
Back.
I'm going on a cruise next year.
With who?
Somebody I think is my husband. Unless I gotta find a new one before then.
Never mind. Yeah, we're going on a cruise next year. Hey,
That's what Jessica wants to. She stays on me about wanting to go on a cruise.
well, we got that 2025 cruise we're going on up to
Alaska.
yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that would be a nice one.
I'm scared, but I'm going.
The price of it is crazy. I mean, it's not cheap.
It's half price.
It's half price of what it normally is. So, and you can pay it off
Really?
before you go there. Yep.
Half price of what it normally is, huh?
Well, okay. There was some people that came.
Just saying, it's usually 6,000 to 7,000 per person, and you can go for 2 people for around 6,000.
That don't make
Everything
sense.
included.
You just said the same thing
No, I
twice.
didn't.
No,
Normally, 2 people, 6,000 per person, so it would be
okay.
12,000 together.
Yeah.
But you're paying for 2 people for 6. Knock it off, asshole. 6,000 for 2. And that's everything included.
That's our air flight.
And that
Actually, it's a little bit cheap, a
airfare.
little bit cheaper than that, but that does include air flight.
I started this,
And I finished it.
bastard.
And I brought up the word cruise.
So let me talk.
So when is that? What is the dates on that?
August 24th through the
I don't know. You told me I talked too much. You feel it.
August 24th to 1st of 25.
The thing is you cannot call a regular travel agency. You've got to contact a person that Scott and Jesse talk about because it's a group thing. They have a group pricing.
Yeah. To get on the group rate, you have to go through that guy.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
But ask you, Chris, you're picking up your camper. Is it down there or are you driving it down?
No, it's up in Claremore, and then we're driving it down.
Or when you guys heading down? What time are you guys leaving?
We're picking it up tomorrow, and then we're heading out early Thursday morning. We'll be there probably lunchtime on Thursday.
Oh, wow. Okay, you be before me then. I got to get my beauty sleep on Thursday morning.
You better sleep a lot.
Boy, she was snappy on that one.
Oh, that's normal.
You already on my bad side.
Okay.
You'll make me blush with such language.
Oh, jeez, that ain't nothing, Amy.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I'll listen. I'll call you.
He demands at work.
Mhm.
That's what you're supposed to do at work.
All right.
Who's working?
Trey.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, you're in trouble.
No. He's got. It's two of us up here. I'm on my side. I operate one side, and he's on the other side. He operates the other side.
They're playing bingo right now. Leave them be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all make me blush with such language.
That's her when it becomes
That
a
is
little.
not bad language. Leave.
That's her when. Will you chill out?
Leave
See,
mine
this is
right
what we
alone.
live with there all day long.
If you wouldn't display it,
You were drinking out of it just now.
watch your business.
I'm trying to. There's no business.
Mind your business.
Not anymore.
This is what we live like all the time, guys.
This is why Amy don't like white people, right there.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Oh, just think you're our neighbors next week
My
or this week.
grandparents,
Go ahead.
My grandparents had a roofer one time, and he would come over and he would get the two of them going with each other. And he would say to my mother, "Now watch, when Nan gets too upset, she's going to go over to the planter over there and start ripping out the weeds." And sure enough, after she got enough of it, she would go over and do that. And he would sit there with his hands and he goes, "I love it. I love it. I love it." Get them going.
Oh,
Between the two of them, and it was hysterical to watch.
Now you gave Trey something else to like fire at me every time.
here's Trey's hat.
On his live, he's gonna go on his live and be like, "Oh, there's Amy. She don't like white people."
I'm gonna bring signs to put on you. If y'all gonna be the neighbor, I'm gonna bring y'all signs that say we're the white neighbors. Put on y'all travel trailer.
You didn't have a shirt, Chris. Amy's the white guy.
Oh gosh.
Cracker.
Cracker, yeah. Uncle Cracker.
I'm just Amy's cracker.
There you go.
And the rest of us is just another cracker.
Oh my goodness. My goodness.
Ah,
Well, an interesting fact about Florida, they actually had cowboys, and they would call them the Florida Crackers. And so if you're a native, if you were born in Florida, you are considered a Florida Cracker. And I was
There you
born in
go,
Florida, so
Karma.
I'm a Florida
welcome,
Cracker.
welcome.
That was till this
You
week.
do I need to fill you in, Karma, on everything that you have?
There we go.
So much.
We're in here with a racist in here. I mean, we're you know, Amy, the host, the one that we're here supporting, does not like white people.
Stop.
Sketch.
Yeah, white folks are scared.
Poor
Now,
Amy.
Amy's the one that said this, not us. Amy.
Yeah, this is straight from
Oh,
Amy.
Amy's probably wishing she had more weeding to do.
Bring out. Look, I still do. Look. Oh man. Wow.
Yep, good stuff.
Karma, you just have to go.
You
back
never
to the
know
beginning.
what's going to happen up in here.
Yep. Especially in this live. Are you going for 4 hours tonight?
Oh, yeah, we're breaking a record tonight, baby.
I was talking to you.
We've done 4, haven't we?
Yeah, we've done 4.
7 to
Yes.
11.
No.
Where are you at?
Oh, I guess you've done 4, huh? Holy
Yeah, we
smoke.
It's
did
12,
4
16
that one
here.
time with 4, so
Mhm.
we're not
Must be
breaking
like-
any records yet.
Mm-hmm.
Whew. So you
It's
just
12, 16
I-
here, so it's past midnight.
So I need to put on my community page. Amy broke her 4-hour live.
Oh, not yet. Well, I guess what we got, we went that one night, like what was it, 4 hours and 12 minutes or something?
Yeah, I was on that live when you broke it too.
I'll look. Well, I can't look that up because it was only for how long I was on.
You see what you started, Trey?
Does it make me too?
Oh my
I did not
God.
start it. I didn't do that.
No, Peter, I'm not doing 6 hours. No.
I'm about done
That's
now.
what she said.
I'll back.
That's
No, I ain't doing 6 hours.
No, she said, no, Peter, I'm not doing 6 hours.
Gee.
Sorry.
oh mercy.
Oh, okay.
Trey's like, I'm out.
Peter, that's what
There's
happens.
never a dull moment.
He had to run off, didn't he?
Yeah, he ran.
Except when she's weeding.
Yeah. Oh my God. Hey, so who's going down with you guys,
We're in
Amy?
trouble.
And Chris?
So it's gonna be my mother-in-law. It's gonna be Marissa. Faith is gonna be with us,
And Corbin.
and Corbin. So
So you have a full camper.
yeah. Well,
Pretty much. It says it sleeps 8 to 10.
some 8 to 10 is what it says.
Right. Yeah.
So, I
Yep.
mean, not like crammed full, but pretty much.
Right.
Did you get a nap, Amy?
You got to remember.
And he has problems just like me. Thanks, Bowen.
Got to remember. I mean, as far as you got to remember about your food preparations. I know you're thinking about what can we bring.
Dude, they've been camping before.
Never mind. I'll back up. I'm done.
Anything with no bone. As long as
Yes.
it doesn't have a bone in
I
it, we're
think,
good.
I think everybody should bring something on the bone. Where if she wants to eat, she's got to eat.
No, I'm bringing my own stuff.
She's got like 4 or 5 bags of chicken nuggets. She's good.
Hey, are they the dinosaur chicken nuggets? You got the dinosaurs?
I don't think so. She's
No.
graduated from that, but barely.
Yeah.
This Corbin signed autographs. Oh,
What you need?
he's a cute kid.
We need to have him do some like little
Hey,
hand prints.
Mhm.
Ain't no whispering.
I'll bring her
Don't
hot
be
dogs.
whispering over there. We can't hear you.
I'll be right back. Dog business.
Dog business.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Let's go. Up.
Is it on the bone?
Oh, it could.
Bowen says I'll bring her hot dogs.
If you'll eat a hot dog and not meat off a bone, you have issues.
Right?
Mac and cheese.
I can't,
like
I
mac
can't
and
do
cheese.
meat on the bone, but I can do that's not really even meat.
Yeah. Or no, guess where the meat come from?
Yeah. How many animals did it make to take to make my hot dog?
Oh gosh.
Hooves, all kinds of stuff.
You can always find enough to eat. Doesn't have to be anything that you question.
Mac and cheese. Oh, I bet you Amy likes mac and cheese. I guarantee you that's at the top of the list.
Her and Tony, you joke about with Tony all the time about not mac and cheese, but grilled cheese.
Yeah, I eat grilled
Oh.
cheese. Yes.
Oh, I bet.
Mhm.
But you got to like cut it in half and take the crust off like
No.
every other 5-year-old.
I do not. Oh my gosh, not that far. Jesus, no.
You go to the
You
store
don't
and buy
like the hard crust on the outside. That
No.
reminds me of
Uncrustables.
the Uncrustables.
Oh,
There must be lots of grass out there, right?
oh my gosh.
This is funny.
You thought Amy no Amy, don't be calling Amy that. Don't be calling Amy the white girl.
She'll get super offended.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you might
Oh
get
my
Amy here.
Stop.
That's the funniest part about
Don't knock
being-
those Uncrustables.
her being the basic white girl or racist or whatever. I taught our kids more Spanish than she did. All of them.
What?
He said, "Don't be
Well,
calling
she was a city
Those
girl, so
Crust.
golly."
Yeah.
yeah. The very
Those
there you go.
Uncrustable sandwiches come in very handy about 3:00 in the morning when your husband, if your husband's crashing with a diabetic crash, yep, you just go run to the freezer, put it in the microwave for 10 seconds, and then you go back to sleep.
Amy, do
Get
you
them
like
from
hot
Sam's Club and keep them stocked in the freezer.
I like
No.
both.
Not on the bone.
I didn't know a hot dog was on a bone or a link.
Oh, jeez.
The meat in a hot dog may be some of the only meat that didn't come from a bone somewhere.
Exactly.
I just say, mucho cerveza in the casa.
The hell's that?
Much beer in the house.
Oh, okay. Guys, this is what I live with all the time, right here. All the time.
Y'all love me, you know it.
No.
Somebody said, bless it. Oh, goodness. They're feeling sorry for us.
Hot dog on a bone would be a corn dog.
Right?
I love that one. That's a good one.
Listen, I like corn dogs.
Poor dogs.
I think one of the best things they ever came up with was that it was like a corn dog, but it got the sausage in the middle and it's pancake with blueberries on the outside instead of the regular corn dog. That's amazing. The guy that thought that up is a genius.
Like a breakfast wrap thing?
Yeah, it's like a pancake and sausage on a stick. It's like a corn dog, but instead of a hot dog, it's a sausage link, and instead of the corn dog material, the corn batter stuff, it's pancake. It's legit.
Huh. Where do you get that at?
At the grocery store, man.
Hey, I was talking to you.
At Walmart?
Walmart or Docs,
Yeah,
yeah,
you
it's
can get it at a grocery
just
store.
basic grocery store. I mean, probably not
Oh,
all of them,
funnel
but
cake sounds good too.
the Walmart here has it.
Right.
Yep.
It's pretty good actually. Like I'm not even gigantic on pancakes, but that's pretty good. And then you
Mhm.
dip it in the syrup like you would pour on a pancake. It's really good.
Corbin and Amaria like those.
Yeah, because it's blueberry pancakes,
Mm-hmm.
not regular pancakes. So it's really good.
Mary, did you see that from Louis Akers talked about?
Oh, I know spot. I'm getting tired. Will come in
Yeah.
handy for a diabetic crash. Yeah, the thing is that at 3:00 in the morning, I don't want to have to make anything.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, look at
Because if he's
Trey
in the-
coming in, Lord Jesus.
If he
Oh man, Trey's back.
had a diabetic crash,
Wow.
he feels shaky to walk. So he'll wake me up, or his Dexcom will go off with a crying baby sound that says to me, I need to wake up and go grab something real quick. So it's the quickest thing that I can get at 3:00 in the morning to just put in and give him and then go back to sleep, or at least try to go back to sleep.
I'm not putting that one on.
So during the day, that's a great idea, but not at 3:00 in the morning.
Bowen.
Bowen.
Oh, dear, look.
What? Oh.
Bowen.
Oh, it's a candy bar.
I'm not putting that one
I'll
on
have to
the
look for that.
screen.
I wish I had the power because I do it.
I thought it was
Bowen, that's good.
I thought it was like buds. I'm thinking Idaho potatoes. Not thinking of that.
Well, they
I
said
didn't know it was candy bar. I'll have to
Bowen
look for that.
wasn't thinking potatoes.
I've never heard of it.
It ain't got a bone in it.
I've never heard of it.
That's crazy.
I haven't
Now
heard
I'm
of
curious.
Idaho Spuds as a candy bar.
We
I'm
get it.
thinking it as aren't you thinking it too, like the Idaho potatoes? That's what I'm thinking
Yeah.
of.
That's what I
I
thought.
didn't even think it was a candy bar. At least with the Uncrustables, he's getting protein and he's getting the sugar, and it seems to do real well. And then we keep apple juice, like the little bottles of apple juice. So between that, it works really well. It just means I have to get up and go get it from the
What?
freezer. Oh, I did puppies.
Where's the baby?
Oh yeah, look.
What are you doing? These two are just
Good
trying.
night, Bowen.
Hey, Bowen, good night, buddy. One day we will meet, guaranteed. All right.
He's got a doggy under his desk too.
Oh,
Are you trying to make us dizzy, Trey?
no, I don't know what I'm trying. Or is it Trey you talking about?
Yeah.
No, Trey. I'm saying he's going around in circles. He's trying to make us dizzy.
It's something right here. I'm having to work right now. I had done put bacon, cheese, and sour cream on. What you put bacon, cheese, and sour cream on? Wait a minute now.
You thought we were talking
Owen
about an
was talking about
actual
things-
potato.
Okay.
Yes, that's what
I'm
I
coming
thought
in
it
and out
was
on
when I
stuff
read
right
that.
here. I'm starting. That's what you thought it was when you read it?
Yes, because I've never heard of it
Oh,
until now.
gotcha.
Oh, if it's covered in coconut, he can't have it because he's allergic to coconut. So that's out.
No, we don't want coconut
Yeah, we
on it.
don't want him. Yeah.
I don't.
I'm going.
Yeah, coconut can out. So that's out.
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, it has a whole bunch of coconut on it.
And
Like
nuts.
powdered
He's allergic
sugar?
to nuts.
Or no, that's just
But he can have peanut butter. And if you give somebody, protein, even when they're crashing, some sugar, it helps to keep them better elevated in their numbers.
What's he doing? Are you doing your aerobics?
No, I tried to throw a water bottle at the trash can. It didn't. I missed.
He's doing that
I'll
weird
be
white boy
Not
stuff.
making the All Stars then, right?
Yeah.
Why?
Amy don't like that.
White boy can't jump, so he spins in a chair.
that's why I don't play for the Knicks.
Mercy.
Yeah, I looked them up. Those are, yeah. I'd never heard of those.
Well, at least I feel like I'm not the only one that hasn't heard of it. Good night, Sunrise Dawn.
Yes.
Try again.
Good night.
Missed again.
Did you miss?
I missed again. The first one I was under. The second one I was over. Yep, a Celtic I will never be. Yep.
A Laker?
I won't be a Laker neither.
Well, come on, you've already got the yellow and purple.
Well, that ain't a Laker. Oh, that's mean. Come on. That's Tiger, baby.
I don't follow basketball or that stuff, period. Ugh, I watch. No, I won't even watch golfing. I guess I'll listen to Lawrence Welk and take a nap.
I don't blame you to watch golfing. Golfing just gets like, ugh.
Ask
That's
him
one of
here.
them things that if you're not doing it, I can't watch it.
Yeah.
But I'm like that with a lot of stuff. I can't. I'm not a very good spectator at anything. Like my son's football games, I'm on the sideline pacing. I can't sit in the stands. Like going to the races, I can't hardly just go to the races and watch. I'm a participant.
So you're
I'm not
saying if you were playing golf, you'd be okay with golf?
Yeah, I've played golf a little bit, and I suck at it. But I mean, yeah.
I think a golf course is a perfectly good waste of a long distance shooting range.
Oh,
Exactly. I get you in that one.
That's how I feel every time I see
You're
those
good.
pristine
It's like
yards.
40.
I'm like, man, I'd put a 250 right there. I'd put a 400 over there.
Yeah.
Slide in my 30, my 308 over here. Yeah.
Stupid.
I've
Lord.
only ever went and played golf one time, and my son and his buddy asked me to go. And then once we got there, I figured out why they asked me to go, because somebody had to pay for it all, pay for the rental of the car and all that stuff. That's the only reason they wanted me to go.
Mhm.
So
Moses
we-
went he wanted to take us. What was it? Moses wanted us to go with him? to that Top Golf
Amy
thing?
looks like she's about to blow up over there.
What was it that
Trey, you saying that, I was actually telling Amy, is she sticking her tongue out? What's Amy doing? And Angie goes, no. And then Trey said something. I was like, yeah. Amy, you had a weird look on your face. It was really weird. No, that wasn't it. It looked like you were like, it was really weird. It was different. And I actually asked Luigi. And then Trey said something. I was like, okay, I don't feel bad now.
They
I'll have
thought
to
it.
watch replay.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, white boy.
Yeah, it was Top Golf.
Oh, the Top Golf.
Mhm.
Yeah, anyway, Moses took her or us.
You didn't
I
know
guess.
this wasn't turn into a roast, did you?
No.
You didn't know this was going to turn into a roast.
It's your 1 year. You're going to get roasted.
Yeah,
You're right. That's what they do to celebrities, though.
yeah, that's what they do to celebrities.
Look at this dog. Look at that.
Yeah. I love you guys. I
Really?
Hey, we love picking on you.
Yes.
Hey, but no, you know darn well
Our
you
day
call
will
us for
come
anything,
soon.
we will be there for you. Period.
Mhm.
You know that too.
Yep.
Chris,
So,
White
you're on your own.
right?
White boy's on his own.
Right? I wouldn't have it any other way.
Exactly. You know that 100%, man. Oh,
Okay, go ahead. You were saying.
Okay, back to my story.
Mhm.
Moses took us to this Top Golf or Golf Suites or whatever it was. I
Mhm.
can't remember. And basically, you just drive the golf balls. It's not, you're not playing like
Uh-oh.
on a course playing holes of golf. It's just like a driving range. And I didn't play the first round or two because I was just sitting there eating and drinking and chilling. But the girls kept bugging me to play because they were assuming that I didn't want to play because I wasn't good at it. So they were bugging me over and over and over. Dad, are you gonna play? Dad, are you gonna play? Dad, are you gonna like fine. Hook it up, put me in the little computer thingy as a guest or whatever, and I'll whack the crap out of the golf ball. So they put me in as a guest, and it came back around to my turn. I got up there and just launched it a couple 100 yards, and Faith's like, "Okay, can we take him back out of the thing now?" That one was like 66, and she thought she was doing good if she hit it the first time she swung at it. Like she was not great. So they assumed that I wasn't playing because I wouldn't be good at it because I don't. They've never seen me play golf because I don't play golf. So like, what, you don't want to play because you're bad at it? I'm like, no, I'm not bad at it. I just don't enjoy it. So I'm just gonna sit over here and eat.
yeah.
And then they put me in there, basically made me play.
Something
And I
with
just
phones on.
beat the crap out of everybody.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Me, on the other hand, I was not good at golf.
No, I think the
Golf is
highest
not
one
mine.
you ever got. Did you ever break 100?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
did. Mm-hmm. Maybe one time, but other than that, I'm not good at golf.
What the hell's 100?
Yards.
You can't hit a ball 100 yards?
I think she did once or twice.
I think that's what got Amy with that facial expression. You know, a while ago when Chris mentioned turning something into a range, that's when she
Right.
kind of got all you.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, we ain't supposed to talk about that stuff. You know, I think I've been sitting here in my mind like, why is Amy over? She's mad at the white boy.
She's mad at the white
I said the G word
You're
earlier.
never
and
gonna
I
live
said-
that
I
down.
said- I said the S word.
Yep. Boy, I tell you what. It's okay, Amy. You're not gonna
You're
get
never
kicked
gonna
off
live
for
that
saying
down.
that.
Yeah.
No,
Please.
Not with this crew. Nope.
But the thing is, you worried about what he said about that, but you being racist is even worse than that.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
Oh God.
We love you, Amy.
Well, I love y'all too. Yeah.
It's always fun.
Just wait till Paul Case hears about this and
Oh,
Dale and
Johnny.
yeah, and Johnny and
Oh, we're
yeah.
not
Then
here,
miss
and
down
you'll
on
go
all the
for
fun.
it.
Why the hell would you wipe that on my leg?
What you wiping on his leg?
What? He's got a big old fur ball on
I'm
my
over
leg.
here scratching Willow. It's a huge fur ball. I don't even know if you guys can see it. I just took it and wiped it on her leg. It's massive.
It's his old man hair.
I mean, I'm over here just rubbing her neck really quick,
Oh, sure, you explain it like that.
and then I just put more on her.
Oh my God.
Wait a minute. This is like this is 1 minute.
You have a problem, dear.
It's not me, it's your dog.
No, it's you.
This is my dog, Willow.
Your dog. Is it on the bone?
Yep.
I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, I do. Hey, we're gonna get going, guys.
Okay.
Too much fur flying around here.
Nice seeing you again.
Y'all have look at the fur. What the Willow? What's up with you? What
Blame it on the dog.
are you doing, baby?
Blaming it on the dog.
Yeah. You coming up? Come here.
I'll see y'all in a couple days.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
We'll see in a couple days.
Well,
And we
you
can-
my neighbor.
Yeah, and we can play
Say
around
hi,
with
everybody,
the
for
toys.
me.
Bow wow.
All right, guys. Y'all have a good night. Everybody in chat, good night.
Love y'all.
Everybody be safe. Whoever's traveling, be safe. And we'll see y'all later.
Good night, TJ.
Good night,
Except
everybody.
for being affected by the storm.
Right.
Yes.
Oh, mercy me. Oh,
You need a
That is
shirt that
hilarious.
says, I'm Amy and I have no bones about it.
No bones about it.
Oh,
oh my. Good night. Oh yeah.
good night, Heather.
Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah. This dog is over here, Dale. That's the way he trusts me. I could rub on him that day. You'd have handfuls of hair with him.
Wow.
But he's old. This poor fella, it takes him a while to get up and down.
Mm,
He has been here forever.
Like me.
wow.
Like
What?
Takes
Wait,
a minute
what?
to get up and down.
My bones don't always want to work like they used to.
Oh,
Every
mine
once in a
either.
while.
No crap.
And
Yeah.
as somebody who has fibromyalgia, it's like, I want to move. And it's like,
I'm staying here, Karma. She don't want to miss nothing.
oh, my
18
God.
more minutes, hit your 4 hours, babe.
I know. It's 18 minutes before it's 4 hours.
You can do it.
and then are you going to turn into a pumpkin?
Yes.
It is tomorrow, so
Yeah. In a little
it
bit,
will be.
it will be.
Well, yeah,
Oh, it's
that's
already
it ain't
tomorrow here. It's
yeah.
almost 1 o'clock in the morning. So
Wow.
it's 12:42
Where-
here.
So where are you at?
Ohio.
Ohio.
Ohio. Okay. I did not know it was 2 hours difference. Oh no, still almost 1 o'clock. You said. Never mind. I'm off. My brain ain't working. Too much fun, she said.
Yep. It's too much fun.
Oh, it's too much something.
Uh,
Oh, it's
So
2
you're going to
months.
retitle this The Roasting of Amy?
Right?
That's what it reminded me. I was like, those shows.
Man, it was great.
Oh, mercy. Yes. So,
Now, see, we could have just left it at my story, but no, he wanted to bring in the whole.
but-
I wanted to bring in what? The truth?
No.
the truth will set you free, Amy.
I feel very free.
Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure you do.
Okay, before you leave, you should make him a shirt with the same.
Right. I'm gonna make me a shirt. I want that black, red, white, and blue shirt. I'm gonna put the Lunar Mountain Homestead on the front. I'm gonna put on the back. I'm gonna put Amy's Cracker.
I'm done with this guy.
Don't mind me. I'm just Amy's Cracker.
You be thinking you're pretty fly for a white guy.
Right.
Uh,
Oh yeah, we're gonna have fun with this in a few days.
oh, I can just imagine.
It'll be good. I won't be there till Saturday. That's what's so bad. So just
Yeah,
think
I know.
you have to deal with me, but basically a day because I don't
Yeah,
know what'll be going on Sunday. Yeah.
I got to prepare myself.
Yeah, all day Friday, she's just gonna be preparing herself for Saturday morning.
Yeah, when Trey gets there. 'Cause
So he
he's gonna
needs to
like,
pay
yes,
attention.
this is
He
my
needs to pay
moment.
attention to two names. It may not be Chris that he gets called. It may be white guy and Cracker.
Yeah. So we'll just make sure to announce it. Amy's white friends are here now.
all Amy's white friends.
Oh, my white friends.
You know, you could do that Hank Williams Jr. song. All my rowdy friends are coming over tonight. We could do an Amy
That's right.
version.
Oh yes. All my white friends are coming
All
over.
my
tonight.
white friends are coming over tonight. And their food is boring.
Because they don't like the bone.
Right? All their food is bland and not on the bone.
Yeah, Crystal, you might as well go now because all the kids said they wasn't going with us. It's just gonna be me and Jessica going.
The kids have dropped out, huh?
The kids have dropped out. I think my son was wanting to go hunting. He told me I'm crazy. He said it's hunting season. I said, yeah, well, I said it's just one weekend. And so then my daughter, Mallory, the youngest one, was gonna come, and my son's girlfriend was coming. Well, I think he's done decided that he's been sulling because his girlfriend was coming with us. So now they've all done backed out.
My
So
goodness.
it's just me and Jessica coming.
Yes,
How
Karma.
are you?
We are going.
Oh,
To
yeah. I'm
Pinecone.
going to Pinecone Fest. Yes.
Yep, we're going.
Yep. I'm going to make cracker ice cream for Amy.
Oh my goodness.
And the crackers bring in root beer so we can have floats.
Oh, they couldn't handle us both. I bet we could, Crystal. I bet we could.
Yep. Oh, I don't know what we got to figure out what we gonna cook for that. I ain't gonna cook. What Jessica can cook for that situation.
For what?
The crock pot.
Oh,
For
the
the crock
pot.
pot. Whatever. Yeah. I ain't thought about that. Yeah, I ain't good. So I'm tearing my beer. Tearing my
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Well,
You
I
put
don't
some
know.
macaroni and cheese in the crock pot.
Mackerel, yeah, that's something Amy would eat.
Yeah.
I can't.
Oh yeah. I
can't do
definitely
anything
hit
Amy
that
would
one up.
Now, Jessica does make a really good homemade macaroni and cheese, but I don't know how that would be in a crock pot.
I'm Irish, so I make a pretty good shepherd's pie.
Pretty good shepherd pie. Yep, shepherd pie is good.
Yep.
But I would say Jessica Jessica does not eat boiled chicken. I do not understand that. Be doing
So
this.
I'm not the only picky eater in the world.
No, I mean Jessica's not picky. It's just something about boiled chicken. She has this thing about boiled chicken. She will eat. She eats more stuff than I eat, but she does not like she'll cook dumplings and she'll eat the dumplings, but she's sitting over by me and she's taking the chicken and putting it over on mine. She will not. I'm like, wow, what is your? It's just something in her head. She
Maybe
don't.
it's the texture.
Nah,
Something.
I don't know. I don't know. She loves chicken, but she ain't gonna eat it boiled chicken.
When my mom was, when I was growing up, my mom would take the liver and put it in the milk. And I love my mother for not making me eat liver. Because after I saw it in the milk and I couldn't eat it.
Well,
Thankfully, she
the
always
milk
fixed me
though,
something else. Oh, it was horrible.
no, the milk will take some of that flavor out of it though.
It
That
was
real
just
harsh
watching the milk
livery.
turn pink, and no.
We'll
No.
we'll do that. Jessica, like sometimes with like deer steak, she'll soak it in milk. You know,
Buttermilk is the best thing for like
mhm.
paddlefish. People don't like it, or gar. They think that gar's nasty.
Robert's still alive.
They'll do it
Is
in
not.
buttermilk and whatnot. We had paddlefish one time that we soaked in buttermilk and then seasoned it with like some lemon pepper stuff. And this one thought it was chicken. Like she literally thought it was chicken and ate it. And it was straight up paddlefish.
Yep.
Spoonbill.
Yeah.
I can't do okra because it's slimy. I can't tolerate that.
No. I can do fried okra, but I can't be doing like okra cooked in a
I can't do raw
gumbo.
okra because it's like it's fuzzy. It's like it's that texture. I know it's not fuzzy, but it feels like it. Like no.
Yeah, the only way I really like okra is fried. I like fried okra. So
I
I
like
like a lot of
zucchini
stuff
okra.
fries.
fried that I don't like squash. Just say squash. I'm not a squash cooked. I can't. It's a little slimy. But now like fried squash. Oh, I love some fried squash.
I can do
Yeah.
yellow zucchini and the yellow one, but those are the only two squashes. The rest of them, nope.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
beautiful.
we love man gar. We love the gar. That gar is really good. And if you take
Nobody down here likes them. They're trash fish down here.
oh they may be, but that's good. And you look, you can take it like we boil crawfish. You can
Uh-huh.
take that gar and throw it in there in that crab boil. Man, it's just better than eating shrimp.
Right.
Oh, it's so good. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, Lori. Paddlefish is it's a not a specific one kind of fish. It's a group of fishes. They call it paddlefish, but it's the biggest one around here is going to be spoonbill. But there's other ones that are technically classified as paddlefish also. That's why they put it into a classification as paddlefish, like on your fishing license or whatever.
Oh, we
But
just call them catfish around here.
And Lori, I
It's two
totally get that. My
different
daughter was
types of
autistic.
catfish.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
So.
Hey,
Show 'em a
Amy,
picture of a paddlefish.
that's about the same. That's about the same thing that Amy eats there. 6 things.
Well, my daughter was autistic and she would do the same thing, very picky eater, and different textures she couldn't tolerate them.
Oh, yeah. That's a good size one. Yep.
But yeah, their nose is like super flat and it rounds out at the end, and it looks like a little miniature canoe paddle. That's why they call
Yeah,
them
we
paddle.
call that like spoonbills.
Yeah, spoonbills. Well, that's the biggest the paddlefish up here
Yeah.
is basically spoonbills. We go to not Keystone, but Fort Gibson, and Ryder snags them all the time.
Yep.
Yep. Man, but like I say, yeah, gar and stuff is good. We eat like gar balls. Man, gar balls is good. It's the gar is good. My
Right,
son, put
exactly.
it this way, my son and them, they go and they catch gar, and then they catch catfish, ops, and all that stuff.
Yeah.
They make more money off the gar. People would rather have the gar over the other around here.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, what's that
Yeah.
other one that everybody thinks is trash fish here?
The does it start
You
with
got buffalo
drum?
that
Drum.
people
Drum.
drum. See, I ain't never heard that. That may be something else that we have another name for.
Right. But usually when we catch stuff like that, like a lot of the people around are like they just trash them, or they cut them up and use them as bait or something. But it must be
Yeah.
like uh maybe it's a southern thing because we had one time that as soon as we caught it and we were pulling it in, this black guy ran down there and like, y'all gonna keep that? We're like, well, probably not. And he's like, I'll take it, because he said that a lot of people don't like that drum, but his mom or grandma had a recipe for using drum. Like old black people don't throw food away. Like they don't mess around with
Yeah.
food because they
Yeah.
lived in a time where you didn't have anything, so they did
Yep.
not they didn't turn stuff away just because it wasn't what they wanted. So they had recipes to make bad stuff taste good. So he
Yeah.
said, "Man, my grandma's got a recipe." He's like, "I'll take every drum y'all catch. If y'all don't want it, come find me. I'll take it." So
Yeah. Well, like I said, the gar here is pretty good. I mean, it's not really bony. The bony fish that's down here is actually good, but it's just so bony is buffalo.
yeah,
Mm.
hard.
Buffalo real bony, but buffalo's pretty good eating. But it's just so many bones in it.
That's the one that what's his name was archery fishing, the bow fishing. That's the ones he was shooting.
Yeah.
Those were buffalo.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I say, they're pretty good, but they have what they call like Y bones or something like that in
Mhm.
them. I think that's what they call them. So we don't eat much buffalo. What is the fish called that stays on bottom like a ducker fish in a
Oh, the
tank?
sucker fish, the picosmus, those little
Yeah.
fish tank
I mean,
fish.
catfish, as far as like in rivers and lakes and stuff, catfish stays a lot on the
Yeah,
bottom.
they're basically bottom feeders
You
like
know,
that.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. But I don't know if that's what you're talking about exactly, Lori. But
I know it's from Sam's Club, but I like the orange roughy. I actually like that better than the tilapia. It has a really nice taste to it.
around here, we eat a lot of everything. When we kill something or harvest something, well, I don't want to get Amy pooch lipped at me, but well, we harvest them. We eat a lot. We don't. There's not a whole lot of waste that goes to a lot of it. You know.
Yeah,
We
we do
know.
that
I
with the
can't.
deer that Ryder bring in here when he goes deer hunting. Like when we get done quartering it out and getting all the meat off of the leg quarters and all that good stuff, we'll give the legs to the dogs. They'll chew on them things for a week.
Oh yeah. Well, I can't. I know a lot of people, man, that's uh will harvest like a deer and just like cut the back strap out,
Mm-hmm.
or maybe the back strap and back ham and throw the rest of it away. Like,
Yeah.
man, no, you
Yep.
know. I hate tilapia. It's more than southern. Well, I, tilapia to me is not. It's not too bad
No, it's not good.
if it's cooked. If it's cooked right.
That's
But
the key right there. Is like you can have good cuts of meat and you can ruin them real quick, and you can have cuts of meat that most people think are trash, and if you do it right, they can be just as good. It's just they've got a bad experience with it because whoever
Yeah.
showed them how to cook it didn't show them right. So they think that there's no way to eat that.
Yeah.
And they're just wrong.
Yep. So, but yeah, it's a lot of the stuff out there is the way it's cooked. I know a lot of stuff that people won't eat, not just fish. It's anything in general, and it's all about the way it's cooked.
There's a lot of people that think deer meat is gamey. And I can make anything we use hamburger meat for. I can use deer meat, and nobody can tell the difference.
Yeah.
Like they can't.
Y'all soak yours in like ice, put it in an ice chest, soak it.
Not really.
No.
We bleed ours out real good though, and we rinse them real good, and we kind of dry age them.
Yeah.
And that takes a lot of the gamey out of it.
Yeah.
A lot.
We'll normally a lot of times if I'm going to just quarter it all up, put it in a cooler, I'll put it on ice and every day drain the water off and put fresh ice on, and it takes a lot of that out. But like I said, Jessica, a lot of times when she's gonna fry or something, she'll soak it in ice water because she don't like the gamey taste too much. When it comes to deer,
Right.
she eats, but she's gonna try to get some of that gaminess out. Me, I like it. I like just any of it. She milks take the mucky taste out. Well, and the mucky taste in like some catfish, some of that comes whether they're just off flavor. I mean, like it's like down here, they test. We have tons of catfish ponds, and uh, they're either on flavor or off flavor. They have some way they test that.
Well, a lot of it is they eat they eat a lot of mud while they're down there trying to eat stuff in the mud. So while they're trying to dig through the mud to get whatever they're trying to eat, they ingest quite a bit of the actual mud itself too.
Yeah.
And that soaks into their muscles. So sometimes you just get a fish that tastes more like mud than the exact same kind of fish. The next fish might not taste that way at all. It just depends.
Yeah. That's exactly right.
He hasn't seen it yet.
What? This is the line that never ends. Yeah, she's got your
Look at her
trophy right
little.
there, Amy.
I got the trophy. I was going to say my daughter never liked meatloaf when I made it, but her husband, when he gets deer, she'll eat the meatloaf made out of the deer meat. She wouldn't touch my meatloaf for anything. I was like, how did you get her to eat meatloaf? He goes, I made it with deer meat.
Okay, so I'm looking here, Amy. Let's see.
Oh.
Huh? Uh-oh.
She
What's
just
she
did a paw case. She didn't even say bye.
I'm trying. Uh-oh. You had 5 months ago, you had Let's Talk Tuesday that went 4 hours, 6 minutes, and 51 seconds.
Oh, Lord.
So, there's one that went 4 hours, 6 minutes, and 42 seconds. Hang on, I'm looking here. I'm looking. 4 hours, 5 minutes. That's it. So 4 hours. What did I say? Which one was it? 4 hours, 6 minutes, and was it 42 seconds was the longest one? 4 hours.
Oh,
hang on. I'm looking.
She's back.
I don't know what my computer decided was going to take a break for a minute. Too much fun.
He's looking
You
up
said-
when my longest live was.
Yep. So it's 4 hours,
He was like, bye,
6
Felicia.
minutes, and 42 seconds.
We only got 4 minutes to do that.
Yeah. I told you we breaking a record tonight.
No, I'm telling you what.
I called it.
You have to do it on your million show or your 1,000.
million.
My million.
When we hit 1 million subs, I mean, dang.
Well, listen, I'm projecting for a great future.
Right?
What? No 6 hours? No, Robert. No. Listen, when we have 1 million subs, I still want it to be this way, where I'm bringing up panels, people on panel, and we're just laughing it up here. My channel is not gonna change.
You got 1 million subs, it's gonna change.
No, I'm just saying, like,
There's no way to personally know 1 million people.
Yeah, by then you might be so bougie you really wouldn't have nothing to do with us.
Oh, whatever.
She'll have a Pacific chef that'll take out the bones.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Right? Yeah, so have a sous
Yeah.
chef.
yeah.
Make me
Debones
this.
everything.
At that point, she'd probably have somebody feeding her and stuff too. I mean, she wouldn't even have to do it.
No.
Just ring a little bell.
Listen, I gripe about those channels that have a whole
Hey,
bunch
she'd
of
be like,
subs.
Ding-a-ling-ling for my crackers.
No.
Bring me my slippers,
Oh.
peasant.
Just to have 100 subs.
Look, I talked to a big YouTuber a while back. Actually, when I was before I was started, and I was surprised when he told me how much money he made. He told me he makes $1 million plus a year, and he does not even edit his own videos anymore.
Mm-hmm.
He pays somebody $50,000 a year to edit his videos for him. All he does is goes out, films, yeah. Told me that he said you don't have a if you do it on farms, said you don't have a farm anymore. You have a entertainment center or something like that. Like what? Yeah.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Well, there's one that we watch.
Oh.
Well, not so much
Here,
anymore.
Crystal.
We don't watch it a lot. We used to watch it a lot. But I won't say any names because I don't want to like name drop and whatnot. But this guy has,
You said
I guess it would be kind of like a ranch, sort of,
Wow.
right? You know what I'm talking about?
oh,
He hired people to like they show up and muck the stalls and feed the horses and water the animals and do all the things, and he shows up and like hangs out with them and gives them snacks and whatnot and treats and whatnot and does videos with the animals. But he has a crew of people that actually do the work. Like he don't anymore.
Yeah.
What's the point in that? In my opinion.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want somebody else doing all the stuff out here, and all I do is videotape myself faking it.
No.
Like,
look, I'll tell you, I've tried all my lives, which I haven't done many lives, and it is messing with Amy, getting behind. But like, if somebody gets in, I do try to acknowledge them, and I try to talk and conversate, because I'm gonna tell you, I've had 2 or 3 big channels that I've watched, and I jump on their lives, and you're commenting and you're chatting, and nobody ever acknowledges you.
mm-hmm.
And I'm like, you know what? I'm done. I don't even watch the channels anymore. Because I'm like, if I'm not important, I may not be nothing but a comment here and there and a one subscriber. But I'm not being like childish when I do that. But you just, you can at least say, hey, Trey, or whatever it may be, And I'm not, I'm
You know what we call that around here? We call that getting too big for your britches.
Yeah. So I always try. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
There's a channel that I mod on, and he'll spend 10 minutes doing a roll call, and he says it just irritates the heck out of people. But he's welcoming, and he'll be talking through it, and he'll be saying, welcome, whoever it is. And it means something. And we're in there welcoming people as they come in as moderators. And it's a 20,000, subscriber page.
Yeah. And I try to do the same thing. I always try to speak to people, at least,
I told her
It's about
a while
making the
back that
connection.
I don't want to get so big that we can't know everybody. Like I would technically prefer not to actually.
Yeah.
Like I don't want to
Yeah.
get so big that we can't personally know everybody.
Well, and it gets like right now, everybody that comments on my stuff, I'm going to respond.
Mhm.
They're
Yep.
going to get some
That's what I
type
do
of a
too.
response. And, you know, when you go to getting like some of these big channels, it's hard. I mean, if you was going through there and responding to everybody, you would spend your whole day responding to people, you know, and I get that. So,
Your whole life would be nothing but your roll call.
yeah.
Like
Yep.
it would take that long to go through that many people.
Yep. Yep.
There you go.
And I may miss people. I have missed people before in my life. And
Right.
I'll be like, "Oop,"
But
you
it's not
know,
because
I'll-
you're so big that you can't catch
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
It's just
yeah.
you're human.
Yeah.
I catch it. I'll catch it somewhere, and I say, oh, there's, I must have missed it, or whatever.
See,
So,
that's good.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like we do.
And see, that proves right there that it's doable.
It's doable.
You
Oh
know?
yeah.
It's just the more you get, the harder it is to do it.
Yeah.
Like I said, if you get up to 1 million subs,
You,
it
yeah,
is next
you're
to
exactly right.
impossible to know every
It's-
one of them personally.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
all.
well, and it's like,
That's too much for your brain. I think.
Yeah.
I would think that would be too much for mine. I know for a fact.
yeah. And like Laurie says right there, it's like the other night, like when in y'all's same thing when y'all done y'all's live giveaway, I was missing so much, and it was because for one, the chat was moving so fast, but also when you're in the background trying to set up the
Do
giveaway
stuff,
tool,
yeah.
it but
That's why
where-
Jesse and Lisa work out so well. She'll sit there and she's just reading the chat while Jesse's doing the giveaway tool
Yep.
stuff, and she'll bring stuff to his attention he didn't see because she's not messing with any of the computer screens, and he's doing all that, and she's doing nothing but chat.
Yep. And that's good like that. It does. But it does but that's also where good moderators come in too.
Right.
Because
Yeah.
at least,
Oh yeah, they got good ones too because they'll tell him like somebody will pick the dark side or whatever or keep it, and he won't see it.
yeah, and they're
And then mods are like, "Hey, they said dark side. Hey, they said dark side."
Yep.
Yeah.
Because they know how hard it is to keep up with all of that chat.
Yep.
Well, we do something called take a break on our channel, and I didn't want to put that in with the membership. We didn't want to do that because we wanted to give an acknowledgement every day and schedule it out for channels. And we're looking for channels that are at least right now 5,000 or below. And as we grow, we're going to make sure that we're looking for channels that are small so that we can, give the little boost up. It really helps. And I think we don't go to our community tabs enough and use them. And the more you use them and the more you go to them, they pop within your feed.
Yep.
And, I go oftentimes now and I go look at a channel's community tab and I'm thinking, what are you doing? Because it tells a lot about a channel. It tells how supportive they are. Are they giving shout outs to other channels? What are they doing? What is it? It gives them a glimpse into who they are. And I think sometimes the community tabs are so underused.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, and I do. I'm guilty of it. I do some stuff on my community tab every now and then, but that's one of them things I don't think about all the time.
Right.
That's why scheduling really works.
Yeah. I stay so busy.
Yeah.
That's why I was kind of like up in the air. Do I want to try to do Mondays? Because it's hard to do. It ain't hard to do this up here all the time. But I got to be careful up here on lives at work, But technically, I'm doing my job. I'm sitting here. I'm watching my screens. I'm monitoring. And if I have to go, well, I got to go. No big deal. What was that?
Well,
yes, mine's are great.
My mom does a lot of, I do the camera work in the front, but she does a lot of the stuff in the back and the scheduling, and that helps a lot. And so we have something when we do our take a break, there's already something in Canva, and we just go and we take their avatar and we download it and save it, and we put it in there and we upload it. And we've got things scheduled till January of next year, and that really helps by scheduling things out.
Yeah. I know I seen Lori's Prepping for Heaven put in there. I was on a live and it showed up on the screen that chat had been slowed. The comments were still going, but I think the comments was just not scrolling as fast. That way you could see it.
When you have it in slow mode, some of the commenters, they can't post so many comments back to back.
It slows down
Yeah.
how many
often
they
you
can
can do
post
it.
in a minute or whatever.
So like where I was trying to aggravate Amy at night, putting a word steadily.
Yeah, it wouldn't let you do that.
Deanne, if you want to reach out to me, I'll be glad to see if I can help you figure out Canva. Stock Cake is also a wonderful resource. I use that a lot for my shorts and a lot for my thumbnails. And so if you want to reach out, if I see if I can help you, I'll be glad to do so. Just go to our channel and go to the thing, and our email's in the description. Once you learn it, it's pretty easy.
Clipchamp. That's what I use to do all my editing on my computer.
You have made it over 4 hours, but you look like you're getting sleepy. Yep, I'm getting there.
And look, I have to say, we're talking about, I had the video that I put out, Amy, where I told you to close your eyes here, my castration video. That video has took off.
Wow.
So I say, I mean, not like crazy, but it's my best performing video by far. So I'm at like, it's however, I got, I don't know, 1,300 and something views on it already.
Wow.
So yeah.
Well, you're welcome.
Well, Moonrose, my suggestion too is let your community know that you are posting things on your community tab. Because I tell my people, go to our community tab. We're putting in a new channel every day. And let them know what you need. If you need them to go do it, just go give a thumbs up in the community tab. Go check it out. So let them know that you're posting stuff.
And I have posted a few times, but like I said, I don't post there like I should.
I've noticed the more I post, the more activity I'm getting on it. And I'm posting on there every solitary day.
Well, thank you, Lori.
Let me tell you, Trey, your channel is blowing up pretty quick. It really is. And it's because of the demeanor you put on. Is that the right word? The demeanor you put out, where your people know that the person that is coming up on panel is the person they see on those, those videos that you're posting.
Yeah.
And it's, people like that. People
Well,
actually
I try to be who I am.
I don't want to change either. It's genuine, and they can tell if you're acting genuine or not. It shows.
Yeah. Yep. So when you hit it big, don't forget about us little people, okay?
God, I don't think I have to worry about that. I don't think I have to worry about getting big.
That's fine. But if you need help, just reach out.
My goal is just to get monetized.
Yeah.
That's just like, when I decided to set my mind to it, I said I want to get monetized. I'm not worried about getting rich or nothing like that. I get ragged on, all the guys that work up here. I've caught, because that's what kept me for so long deciding to do it. Because I started a channel, I don't know, I have to go back even look, 2 or 3 years ago. And, I would post something, but I really wouldn't talk. I would just put like a race, or I'd put a clip in the pasture or something. And I just made my mind up. So I'm going to do it. I don't care if I catch crap over it or whatever. I'm just going to do it. And I did, and I have caught some crap over it. But now a lot of them up here watch my stuff, and they come in and talk about, man, you did, So, yeah.
He goes to work and people find out we have a YouTube channel and they got stickers everywhere. Our new stickers. I mean, they're putting those everywhere. And uh, they've told people, like, hey, there's that Chris guy, So, did you
Listen,
know he
I don't
has
know
a
if you,
YouTube?
oh, I know
Yeah, but he
that's
may have some
I
new nicknames now too.
don't know if you can see. See, that's white, so you can't. I don't know if you can. You see, that's my shirt. You see, I put the
Yeah.
QR code in my shirt.
Uh-huh.
So we're,
Cool.
we're not going to do it there. We're going to do it. We're changing on our next ones. They're putting the QR code on some of the sleeves.
There you
But,
go.
yeah, but we got something done. I don't have very many shirts made right now. I was hoping to have my caps before Pinecone Fest, and the guy still has not sent me the proof. And it's been a few weeks, but he told me that he was like 1,100 or 1,200 and something caps behind.
Hmm.
Let's see, what
Wow.
until I had over. And if I really
Oh,
work on
sorry.
the lunch.
I think
I
I'm
can
only
read it over
about
here.
10 subscribers away from 1,100. And I thought, I can't believe it.
I don't even
That
know.
was
I'm
pretty
at
impressive that I was there.
12. I can tell you, I got mine right here. I'm at 12 something. Is where
I'm
I'm
at
at.
1093 last time I looked, so I'm like 6 or 7 away from 1,100.
No, I'm at 1225. Is where I'm at. But man, the thing is the watch hours. I said if everybody was watching like they said they was, you would be done able to be there. Because you got
Oh, I'm
1,200
close.
subscribers. If every person just watched an
Yeah.
hour, you would.
Exactly.
Oh, Robert says 18 subs. LOL. Oh no.
Hey,
Oh.
look,
Now,
you
Robert, do
got to
you do
start somewhere.
content? Does Robert have content?
I'm not sure. I need 152 more to hit 500. I need ton. Yeah, look, I need the watch hour thing is crazy. Like I'll tell you where I'm at right now. I'm sitting at right now 2,345 watch hours. Is what I have, and that's basically in 3 months. I've got that in 3 months since I've got really took off. When you look at it, or I say took off when I really started doing YouTube. So I'm at 2,345. So which I do have by the analytics. Like you said, the way that goes, normally you don't get what you're supposed to. But like overnight last night was one time I showed on the analytics it was supposed to be like 91.4. And when it hit, I hit like 108. I had 108 watch hours I got overnight. So, but I'd also swapped watch hours with Market Place Boutique. We had swapped, so we've watched each other for a few days. She's watched mine, I've watched hers, or let it
I'll watch
run.
some of your stuff tomorrow.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna do the
I'll put
same
it on
thing
my.
tonight. Like I said, yeah.
I'll get there. I know I will.
Lori
But
says I
it's
have
just
no content, but I think I have over 30 subs or something.
Well, a lot of people, and that's what I've
well,
done. I mean, people sub to me, I sub back. A lot of, I've done that.
well, people have to realize it's kind of like I know they don't think about it, but Facebook has pages, YouTube has channels. So the way you're
Mhm.
connecting on Facebook and doing an friend request and you're accepting it or you're extending that, you're doing that from doing, subscribing to somebody's channel, even if they don't have content. And that's one of
Yeah.
the reasons why we're doing the hashtag Blessed Cookie Connection on our channel is because we wanted to bring people that have content and that don't have a great cookie recipe to be able to come together and start making those connections. So that's one of the reasons why we've started doing that on our channel and trying to get all the cookie recipes together. to be like a virtual cookie exchange, because I'm like, maybe there's some people that don't want to do content but want to participate in something like that, and they can, because it comes down to the connection.
Well, and like I wished I would have got braver and tried a live sooner than I did, and because that's I can see that the lives is what really helps. The lives have really
Yep.
jumped it, you know. So, and I've actually thought about doing the same thing like what Chris and Amy's doing here. I thought about going and if nothing else, get StreamYard for a month, you know, and you can do that and help other people out the same way. And it's in the deal. If I've understood how it works, is like y'all are getting the watch hours even off people that's watching on my channel, correct? Isn't
Yeah.
that the way it works? Yeah.
I think so.
So yeah. So I mean, in the deal like that with me, I mean, I could basically suggest people, hey, y'all go over and watch. You know, if it's just you have one channel comes on, say, I could say, hey, y'all go over and watch from that channel. I can still see everything that comes in the chat, and it would help that channel tremendously. And then I would also gain basically, you know, the same thing. So that's what I was thinking about doing for a month.
Yeah, karma.
But Trey,
The karma doesn't. If you cannot dual stream, if you have the free version, that's only on the other version.
yeah,
You don't
that's
have
what I'm
the
talking.
ability
That's what I
to
was
do it.
talking about doing the paid version of it to do it for a month. Trey, I have been watched all your videos. Going to shorts now. Awesome, thank you. And they, you know, Miss Kathy had told me, and I think it's true. I mean, I googled it too. That you can watch up to 4 times. Watch your videos up to somebody can watch your videos up to 4 times, and you get credit for watch hours. It just can't be a certain amount of time in between. There's got to be a gap in there. So looking it up, that's what it looks like. It's true. StreamYard has a free version. Yeah, that's what I use to do my lives, is free version. But I was talking to do it to help other channels, and it would help myself too. But I could do it and help other channels. Same thing, you know, grow.
I tell you, as soon as I did this whole where we co-stream, people watching that come in that don't even know our channel, they're like, oh wait, you know, these people are cool. You know, they go,
sure they're thinking that?
yeah, they that's why I said it. They think I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? So they go and sub. Shut your
Yeah.
mouth. I seen that face. I seen that face. You know, and so you get what I'm saying. Like people on Blessed to
Yeah.
Crochet, they may not know who I am because they don't
Exactly.
go and look for the homestead channel, you know, or people on mine, they don't know Blessed to Crochet, or they don't know our Louisiana Live. You're
Yep.
getting subs that way, and that's what's helped our
Yeah.
channel too. We're up to almost 1,300 now, and that's just coming from these co-streams.
Yep.
So
Yep.
This is
And
wrong.
Yeah.
you
Because I
don't
know
have
that
to crochet to be a part of our channel.
yeah, see,
No,
and you
I
don't
don't
have to
teach
be a
anybody how to
homesteader.
crochet. I don't do any of that. I don't teach people how to do it. There's no tutorials on it. I do yarn reviews at times, but I do a lot of connection and topics and stuff. I don't do a lot. You know, don't get fooled by the name. That's another thing too, is people look at the name. And I thought about changing the name earlier on. We thought about it, and I thought, you know what? Go take a look at their name, but then go in and look at their channel and see what's in there. Because you may
Yep.
find something that says crochet and go, well, she's not doing tutorials about crochet. No, I don't want to.
Yeah.
I just love
Yep.
doing it.
Yep.
But go past the name and go check them out.
Well, and that's kind of like, and I haven't went and checked the channel out anymore because I found them last night, and then I had done my live and so on and so forth. But um, what was it called? The simple. For some reason, last night I jumped off of. I can't remember. I was on somebody's live. I can't remember who it was last night. But I jumped off it, and for some reason there was one that popped up said the Simple Alaskan, and I don't know if y'all heard of them or whatever. They was on last night my live, and uh, I just jumped on there, and I mean they're cool.
Huh.
I hadn't went and looked at their. I mean, I got a kick out of them. I was messing with them like I was messing with you earlier because they was like really like 10 minutes behind. They was so far behind, but I mean, they jumped over and they subbed and watched my live, and like 3 or 4 people that I was messing with in that they jumped over. But I'm telling you that's a really that's one of them deals like you was talking about. I mean, I just jumped over. I mean, didn't know what I was jumping on. I just jumped on because I didn't have nothing to do, you know, and pretty cool people. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna watch some of their stuff, some of that.
What was that name again?
I think it was the Simple
Simple
Alaskan.
Alaskan. I think I subbed to them.
Let's see.
And Robert, this is not a quilt. It's actually a crocheted, just like a blanket I just put up here because we live in an apartment and I wanted to kind of give a better display on the wall versus the
Yeah.
plain wall Jane.
Yeah,
This is just a crochet piece I hung up.
yeah.
But
It's
I
it's
don't.
the Simple Alaskans is what it is, Amy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
but don't judge a channel by its name. Go in and
Right.
take a look at what they're doing because you
Yes.
could go, oh, well, they crochet. I don't crochet, so I don't know anything about them. Well, we don't do that. You know,
Looking at
but
trays, you see our Louisiana Life. Well, you would never know by looking at that name that, hey, he's got cattle or whatever. You wouldn't
Yeah,
know
exactly.
that. You have to check them out, you
Yeah.
know?
And I say, I'm blessed to crochet, but what are you blessed to do? You're blessed to do something.
Yeah.
Find out what it is.
Yep.
That's right.
And it takes, for me, as a chronic pain patient and dealing with fibromyalgia, it brings people back to, if you're trying to deal with chronic pain, get your hands busy. Find something that you can get distracted in. Because if I crochet, I'm not thinking about the pain. If I'm connecting through the YouTubes, I'm not sitting here going, I'm hurting, which is my daily thing. I'm always hurting. But I can get my mind on something else beside that. And so.
Well, we better.
You rocked and rolled tonight, girl.
Yeah, I know. Oh, it's at 4:30 and it's like 12:30 right now.
Only 30 more minutes, and you could be
Dude, he's got work tomorrow.
It's 1:30 here. Just be careful with the co-streaming. The one thing I will say is just be careful, because if you do a channel where that's all you do and you don't have other content rolled in, it could be a problem in the sense of reusable content. So co-streaming is great, but you have to have other things on your channel besides just co-streaming.
Yep.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I was
Because
just talking about like mine. Like,
well,
I'm
I
sorry.
know, but people have gotten in trouble a little bit is just doing just all co-streaming and there's nothing else in there. And I think it's a balance that has to happen and take place.
Yep.
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 Yeah.
So, well, like
So,
our Tuesdays, I mean, it's not, it's sometimes it gets crazy, sometimes it doesn't. And tonight it was pretty fun.
Yeah.
So, but I just like I just like the whole co-streaming, because it does help other channels out. And I mean, that's just what our lives are, we've made our lives into.
Yeah.
Going live, we have people on panel, but we also have our videos. Yeah. We have our shorts and stuff that throughout the week, because I only go live once, unless I'm asked to fill in, unless I'm asked to fill in for somebody. News. Oh my gosh. Unless I'm asked to fill in for somebody, then I go live. And that's why I'm live more often, is because people have asked me to go
I
in.
just realized something. That's kind of messed up. Ain't nobody ever asked me to go live for them.
Oh my
That's
lord.
messed up.
But Trey, I think that's a great idea for you to be able to do that and do the co-stream. It would be
I know.
fun, you know. And I'm just trying to say is just make sure that you've got. I looked last time. I think we have like 500 or something. Just make sure you have other content. You have other of your own content, so that YouTube doesn't look at it and say, "Oh well, they're just this is on here and here and here." It's all, you know. They're all.
Oh no,
They
I'm
can
not.
find
I'm
the
not
same
talking about
show and all that.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not trying to talk about grow another one of my channels or something. I'm talking
No.
about like, just say, for instance, you know, it could be we can come on, all your viewers and the people that's going to view mine. I could say, hey guys, why don't y'all jump over to her channel, you know, and go watch, and I'll still get my credit for everybody watching on your channel, but you will also get all that credit as well. So,
because I think in Tuber Chat I brought that question up because I sent him information about somebody that was having a problem with co-streaming and YouTube looking at it as reusable content. And I think the thing that was happening is that's all they were doing. There wasn't any other of their own content where there wasn't even distributed, you know, there was just that. And so you have to filter in your own lives and your own content in there. So that it's not just that, you know.
Yeah, gotcha.
Just a little side note.
Yep.
Yeah.
And maybe it was just a one-off fluke.
Yeah, and you mean like Crystal? I mean, last time we talked about New Kids on the Block. Oh my God!
I love New Kids on the Block.
So
I would go see them in concert.
Learning how to go live. Trey definitely has more content or less. Well, look, I had to put that in there so that way they know I was here for it. I was part of it.
You were part of Chris and Amy's record-breaking live. Yep.
Step
I'm
by
actually,
step.
and that's going to be in my title. That's going to be my title. But
all right,
I was fixing to say something, and you just made me lose my train of thought.
Why? Because I sang New Kids on the Block.
Yes.
Step
That'll
by step.
That'll make anybody's brain take a rebreather.
I completely lost it. Yes, Trey, I wasn't. It was all me. It was something important too. I felt.
Oh.
He's trying to keep you on to 5 hours because he's going to sit here until he remembers exactly what it is.
I remember this, and it's going to take me a half an hour to remember it.
It'll hit me when we get off.
He'll message me. Oh, I remembered what it was. Yes, Lori, we did. We're at 4 hours and 36 minutes.
Yes,
and
I said that earlier tonight. I told him we're doing it.
Well, I'll be singing for the next hour. You definitely have to come to Pinecone, Crystal. Now you have to. We can sing New Kids on the Block on karaoke.
Oh, I will bring
it. You're gonna have step by step in my head all night.
Yeah.
Step by step.
Thanks, Trey.
And then we're gonna throw an MC Hammer. Can't touch it.
Don't forget about the Vanilla Ice.
Right.
Yeah.
The guy did the Vanilla Ice. He's white.
Cool it now. I don't know. Crystal, I remember Crystal and them. They was all into that New Kids on the Block crap. Oh my gosh. I remember all that.
They're still cool.
Yeah, please don't go through.
They're not new kids. They're new old guys on the walker.
I
Hey,
hope
hey,
people watch it to the end and get to this part right here where we're singing New Kids on the Block and MC Hammer.
yeah, but listen, you was
And Vanilla
racist back
Ice.
then, like really. So how did you like them? It was a bunch of white kids.
Joey was my man.
Parachute pants.
Yeah. Listen, they're coming
Well,
back. Walmart has
Yeah.
parachute pants. I'm just saying, Walmart has, yeah, dang young whippersnappers.
and look, I can't hear. I have this playing on my personal channel in the background. I hear nothing we're saying, but I can hear Amy when she goes.
I'm gonna keep it quiet now.
She has the best laugh.
See, you're gonna hurt Crystal's feelings by saying, yeah, they're still new kids.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Turn it
New
into
Kids on the
short.
Block are still cool.
I think I had a cassette. Okay, listen, I had a VHS of New Kids on the Block. I had the whole like the little dolls.
Music video.
I had the
They're
wristbands.
not
the
dolls. They're
interchanging-
action figures.
The interchanging, little things that had the different faces on them. Yes, that was
All
all
the
me.
little New Kids on the Block charms.
And no, it was a watch, and you could change. It was
good
interchangeable.
Lord.
Yep.
No.
I'm an Elvis fan, so I can't say much. I'm going further back than New Kids on the Block.
Ooh wee.
No, with after 8-track. Didn't you ask her the other day what you showed her a cassette and asked her what it was? She had no idea what a cassette was.
Yeah. Yeah, we were new kidded out and cool. We were
Exactly.
with our Walkmans and everything.
Yep.
You know.
I could
Yeah.
never get in the back. I didn't get very much into the Backstreet Boys, but I like the New Kids on the Block.
Do you know 98 Degrees is going to be at the River Spirit Casino?
Right down here.
Yeah, 98 Degrees.
Probably like
Who likes Nick Lachey?
Who is 98 degrees?
It's that dude with Nick Lachey and I can't remember. I don't know if
all
it was
the
his
other
brother.
ones on 98 Degrees.
Yeah.
It was they were big after
There's
New
maybe
Kids on
one
the Block.
song.
New Kids on the Block was earlier than 98 Degrees. 98 Degrees was later, like with NSYNC. Just a little bit later. Not like a whole.
I've never heard of them, so I didn't know.
Not like a long
You
time.
have to go Google it and you'll figure out what 98 Degrees is.
And I'm sure I've heard probably some of the songs. If it's
Yeah.
But just
Yep.
I'm not real good with names with a lot of people, these singers.
Yeah. Nick
I know the
Lachey.
songs, but
And
not
he
the
was
names.
married to Jessica Simpson and all this other stuff. So yeah.
Well, I know who that was.
Yeah.
Okay.
I met
I just-
Billy Ray
I- I-
Cyrus.
Oh, Billy
Don't-
Ray.
Achy Breaky Heart.
Yeah, the achy break. Yeah.
Oh mercy.
I met
Who
him.
cares? I met Pete Rose and Boomer Esiason and Icky Woods.
And he had his mullet when I met him.
Ah.
Nice.
For much.
Oh,
Yeah,
last
a picture
concert
somewhere.
was last year's ZZ Top.
Hey, that's a good one there now.
Exactly.
That's a good one.
They had to replace one of them because one of the ZZ Top died. The bass.
I mean, you kind of got that. You got that look, Chris. You might could.
My dad got stopped at the Quick Trip one time because this lady and her daughter pulled up in like the one behind him, and he got out, was pumping gas, and the lady kept looking over at him, and he's like, "What the crap?"
She's done picked a flea of something that she wasn't supposed to pick off there or something.
Right?
You messed up, didn't you, Amy?
Probably.
That face.
This lady kept looking at him all funny, and finally she walked over to him and she's like, "I'm sorry, but I had to just explain to my daughter who ZZ Top was." Because he did. He looked like ZZ Top. Like, not as long a beard, though, but pretty close.
Yeah.
What?
You're missing letters on there.
Yep, you messed up, Chris. So you're feeding to get the blame for it. That's why she again, because she's mad at you again. You dadgum cracker. You
All right. White people.
Here goes my.
Oh, what's that for?
My koozies.
Okay. Well,
dadgum. I didn't know we were supposed to be bringing gifts and stuff to Pinecone Fest. I ain't got no merch like that.
Yeah, Faith has her own little koozies that she's making, and then we're gonna have ours.
The guy that done my caps, he actually does the koozies, and I was gonna get him to do them, and you had to buy, I think, 24 of them or something was his minimum, and they was like, I think $7 a piece. It's what they were for the regular ones, and like $8 or $9 a piece for the camouflage ones. Like, nah, not right now. I spent enough money with all this. So like
Cricut
caps
machine,
and
Cricut
yeah.
machine, vinyl.
See, like my
Mine is
shirts,
back
my
there.
shirts is I'm the lady that's doing my shirts is doing the dye sublimated stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I'm gonna like, but one thing about the dye sublimated, it's the shirt's gonna wear out before something happens to the dye in them. But I don't
Fourth
know.
wall.
Our logo.
That's where.
Uh,
Go check out Fourth Wall. That's where we get our stuff, our merch stores through. And I like it because you can do things through them and upload your logo. And then you can also do stuff personally and ship. That's where we put our connection cakes on there for people that want to order those. So
but my caps aren't too bad. So the caps, I think they worked out. Time he shipped them, I had to buy a dozen. 15 minutes to go. Look at what?
Robert is like, come on, you got
we
this.
might as well do it now. But the caps is like $16. I think 15. I think they were like 15.80 something or 15.90 something shipped for a dozen. My kids love them. Crystal, you still hung up on them dang new kids on the block. They the old kids on the block now.
Now she's got to come. Now she's got to come to
Oh.
Pinecone and sing New Kids on the Block.
She ain't. She too scared. So I got drawing.
maybe next year I'll be able to make it.
Oh, we going. We finally decided especially after I stuck my foot in the mouth, that I'd come make ice cream. Or wait, I'm sorry. After I stuck my foot in my mouth and said Jessica would come make ice cream. So
Yep. You had to keep your word.
yep, that's it. That's how I am. I'm a man of my word. I've got to get with Mickey. I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna make it is so hilarious when if I'm gonna try to make a trip, because I didn't say I would for sure last night, but I'm gonna see. I gotta talk to Jessica about going and meet what is Mickey? What is it, celebrating
Celebrating farm life.
farm life, yeah. About going and meeting her husband or them, and take some waters and clothes and stuff, and meet them. But that'd be a pretty good drive. I think all the way there is about 10 hours. So if I could get about a halfway trip, 5, but I always have to get stuff gathered up to go. I got a closed in trailer I can take stuff, but I got to make my mind up, because it wouldn't be so bad if I didn't have so much going this time. I got Thursday, we've got to go down South Louisiana and deliver 2 puppies. Thursday. Friday, we got football. Saturday, we're coming to Pinecone Fest. Sunday, we're going to be at Pinecone Fest. And somewhere Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, I have to go to about 3 hours away and pick up feed at a feed store. So I've only got 2 days in there if I'm going to make it work. I got to decide on that. And that's a pretty good trip. So
yeah, she asked if if I had anything that I could like give to you to take with, you know, with what
Yeah.
you're doing. And I
Yeah.
was like, I would need more time to
I know.
you know, to get stuff gathered up, because right now we're packing for pine cone
Yeah.
and stuff. So
Yeah. So I'm trying to make my mind up
good night,
and
Lori.
good night, Lori.
Right, Lori.
And I was going to talk to my work and see if they wanted to donate some water, because we have water back here by the pallets, like literally by the pallets. So I don't know. I gotta make my mind up. It's so much going on this time. It's gonna be hard. And I know. I guess if I'm gonna talk to her, I tried to call her tonight before all the live started, and she didn't answer. And then she tried to call me, and I never even heard my phone. And then she texts me, and we haven't talked. So I'll talk to her tomorrow, I guess, and try to figure something out. And it may be one of them deals that if she can, if we can hold it off a week or week and a half, I'll take off work my next hitch. I'll take off my last day or two and make that trip. And they'll give me more time to try to get stuff together and make plans too. So,
Yeah. Yep.
because this is going to be a long, drawn out deal for them people. That ain't going to be something that's going to be over tonight. Oh, she can do it, Lori. I got faith in her.
No. No.
I saw her head
Good
and I was like,
night,
it's going to do one of
Lori.
these numbers.
Yeah, no. No. Well, yeah. Good night, Lori. Everyone's like, yeah,
Good
I
night,
can't
Lori.
do this no more. Darn.
I
Darn, like,
just had
darn.
somebody else start watching from my channel. What the heck?
Do what
I
now?
don't know what it says. Somebody else just went to watching on my channel. I don't know what's up with that. Somebody else just woke up, I guess. Maybe it was Jessica. Maybe Jessica woke up and realized that she cut me off or something.
Yeah. I had like 13, now I have 14. So somebody just jumped on and was like, dang, she's still live. Like, what is going on here? It's our 1 year, people. It's our 1 year.
And where was Dale? Where was Dale tonight? Paul Case? They all just like whoop. Was it
Marketplace
some
just
secret?
woke up.
Was it
She's probably sleeping like normal. Yeah,
was
I don't know.
But yeah, I don't know. There may be some kind of secret YouTube meeting going on tonight that we didn't know about or something. We may not have been invited to. 5 hours. No, oh yeah, she's going to 5
Secret
now,
meeting.
Lori. I mean, it's we have come
I
too
know.
far
And
now.
Johnny
Yeah,
didn't jump
yes,
on.
yeah,
He's usually
yeah.
like the closer. So
Well, we can start singing New Kids on the Block. Closer.
See, that goes on. Y'all gonna make me skip out. Yeah. What is Cracker doing back there?
he's jumping screen.
Oh, wait, Trey, where do you? Well,
Oh my
we
gosh.
there's a feed store, and it's bad to tell you that I can't remember the name of it. It's over in outside of Macomb, Mississippi, outside of Pike County, Mississippi. It's where it's at over there. What it is, it's just we can get bulk feed. Um, I'm not going to say really cheap, but we can get it a lot cheaper than what we can here. So, and the feed is actually not even for me, which I'll probably get me some feed while I'm going. Paul won the competition. That's right. But I'll probably get some feed, but it's more for the guys here at work. They have found that the deer love it. It is a cow feed. It's a mixed cow feed. It has cottonseed and soybean meal and a bunch of stuff in it, but the deer are tearing it up. So So that's what that is.
The only thing I can think of once you said Macomb, Mississippi, is that comedian, the old guy, Jerry Clark.
Mm.
Oh, yeah. He wasn't Pike County, Mississippi. He was.
No, but when he talks about like that opening skit he has where he talks about I was born and blah 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 blah, and he's like I'm 18 miles west of Macomb, Mississippi, and 10 miles due north of Shreveport, Louisiana, and all that stuff. He mentions Macomb.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy was hilarious.
What was what I miss? Oh, you're talking about where I pick up feed. Yeah. No, y'all may have been thinking I pick up feed over at Shudrin at I can't think, O'Neill feed. So that's over y'all's way or so. But this place here, we can just get it so much cheaper. And I was hoping to come to Pinecone Fest and get bulk feed, but I haven't. Last time I talked to the guy, they didn't think they was going to have it in time. So I haven't even called him back. I don't think I'm going to worry about it. I think I'm just going to wait. I'll make another trip. They'll give me because I really don't need the feed that he had over there. I was going to try to take advantage of the trip, going to Pinecone Fest and go pick that up. But I'm going to tell you, when you drag in one of them trailers with the vehicles we got, we get good fuel mileage to hook a trailer behind them. Gas is high to drive it. Yep, gas is high.
Yes,
And
it is.
they do deliver, but they're not scheduled to do another delivery until November.
Mm.
So I mean they'll pay the difference for my gas and stuff, so it won't be a big deal. And we're just set up through them, so that's where that'll come from. Yeah, it's straight north of where you grew up. Yeah.
Is she gonna make
And
it?
I've got
I am.
oh she look here, look, is she gonna have to? If not, she can just sit over. I mean, because hey, she's ignored us half the night anyway.
Oh, bull hockey.
So
Bull hockey.
she pulled all that plucking and stuff that she done on stickers, and she just now
I was doing
4 hours
this.
later realized that Chris left some stuff out. She probably picked it off when she was plucking her stuff out of there and blaming him
No.
for
You all
You're
didn't see, but at one
more
point I was tearing stuff out.
Chinese.
I was frogging because I made a mistake. So I had to go back like 5 rows because I had made a mistake someplace. So I was pulling it out while we were talking.
Yeah, we used to race over in Macomb. That was one of the big tracks we went to, Pike County Speedway in Macomb, Mississippi. We used to race over there every weekend. We would drive that 2.5 hours, whatever it was, to Macomb.
Wow.
What's you
proof.
shaking?
I had to
Is that
tear
what you?
some
What'd
of
you
it
do?
out.
You took that apart? Oh man!
I had to tear it out because I made a mistake. So it's all a mess now.
My goodness.
I have to untangle that little bit. When you're doing this one, you're literally having 3 yarns in this one coming out. So you're transitioning. And I realized that something wasn't adding up. So I had to figure it out. I'm like, I made a mistake. So at one point, I was just tearing rows out because I'm like, I got to go back. So that's my mess on the floor, that it's too tangled to continue working. So I have to put it aside and untangle it.
Okay, Crystal.
It's okay.
We have the same dad here. What family does Dad have in Macomb?
We had the same.
Okay, there you go, McGee. All right, thank you. I was like, wait a minute now. We got the same daddy, so I'm kind of,
He said we got the same
blessed.
daddy.
I'm gonna say,
Listen, I'm tired. He was like, wait a minute.
Hold on.
Hold on. Hold
no,
on.
is there some family I don't even know? Oh my God.
Hi, honey, and stuff. How are you?
Hunting is look, Amy, we can't stop now. We just had somebody else just jump on. You can't leave them
Right?
for
They got 2 minutes with us.
She's
We
done.
got 2 minutes.
It's almost 2:00 in the morning here.
But hey, that proves it's almost 1 and we got brand new people just hopping in.
Here,
Yeah.
I'll raise
1
the
o'clock.
trophy again.
1 o'clock
I
in the
mean,
morning.
what kind of there you go. But I mean, what kind of example are you setting for look, people? This is not normal. 2 minutes is not what she normally does for lives, hunting and stuff. I mean, I can't believe she's gonna be that rude to y'all. And y'all, I mean, y'all don't even get to get a taste of what we got going on here. I mean, it's been 4 hours, 58
Replay.
minutes,
We
and
got 5
56
hours to watch. You
Of
can
people
skip over the part
crocheting.
where I'm talking about, how we got together and stuff. You can totally
No,
skip that part.
definitely watch that part.
You got to skip that part.
That's the best part.
And then come to where we're singing New Kids on the Block.
Yeah, that's when you find out the real Amy. When you get to that part, that's when you find out the juicy stuff. You need to
Truth.
go back and watch it.
Truth.
But look, if you go, let me
And
tell you,
there's
if you're
people
gonna
crocheting and
rewatch
weeding
this,
on this channel, right?
yeah, if you
They're
hunting and stuff,
weeding
if you're
and
gonna rewatch
crocheting
this
during the live.
situation, you need to go to our Louisiana Lives page or Blessed to Crochet's page and rewatch this live. Don't worry about watching on theirs. I mean,
Then you're gonna have to
I'm only-
power off
I-
your live and just leave him talking.
Can I interest you in some
Troy,
earplugs?
I'm still here. Only fell asleep twice. Oh Lord,
3,
I love you guys. I
2,
do have to go to
1.
bed. It's
Bingo!
5 hours. Troy, we did it. Troy, we did it. 5 hours. All because of Trey. We had to make him happy. Yeah.
Celebrate, right?
Gonna
I'm not
wake up
gonna
my
sing.
kids.
Y'all don't want to hear me sing.
Leave him hold back. No, we're gonna leave him like the little Dutch boy with his finger in the well.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're gonna go to bed. I gotta pick I can't be sleepy while I'm trying to drive an RV. Okay.
It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Listen,
Chris, did she just say I can't be sleepy while she's driving the RV?
She's picking it up while I'm at work tomorrow, and then I'm driving it to Texas.
Okay, is her booster seat gonna be high enough?
oh my goodness. I'm booting you now. I'm booting you now.
Of course
Goodbye.
you would.
Okay.
I'm a white dude. I'm a white dude. Of course you would.
See, racism is an ugly, ugly thing.
Oh gosh. Good night, Karma. That's all, folks. Right, Crystal. Yeah,
All right,
I still gotta take kids to school in the morning. So,
well, Chris, Amy, congratulations on y'all's 1 year.
thank you.
So glad I could be here for the
Congratulations.
5 hour, 1 minute and 38-second live.
Yeah. Good night, Peter. Peter even stayed. Look,
Man,
he's
we
like,
almost got Peter a 6-hour live.
I know,
Almost.
almost.
Amy,
Almost.
Well, see,
hey,
now you're
the
going to
reason
be
we're
up to
not
something
Peter-
now.
I have the feeling I'm
Peter.
missing a lot of messages.
But
Yeah.
Amy, you're in trouble because you know that's what they're going to demand of you next, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the next big thing
Yeah.
when you break this record is going to have to be 6.
Yeah, I mean we're already
Maybe
over
not
5.
the next live.
It's
got to be
5
something
hours,
that
2
we.
minutes and 15 seconds now.
Oh hey, tell you what, I can make a little deal.
Okay. What's that?
Uh-oh.
When we hit 2K, we'll do a 6-hour live.
Get your coffee ready.
Okay.
And then I can see the 3,000 being 7, and then we.
Oof.
My goodness.
Hey, you can't be scared, Amy. Your crackers has got you back.
Right?
Good good night, y'all. Thank y'all for coming in and
Good night. Congratulations.
celebrating
Amy and
our
Chris.
1 year of being here on YouTube. So
Are you gonna start 4 hours earlier?
are you gonna start 4 hours
We
earlier?
might have to.
Never a dull moment.
Yes.
Oh no.
You never know what you're gonna get here on Learn Around Homestead.
Oh, I know.
On their live.
You know it will be plenty of laughs and her wonderful laugh. I love your laugh, Amy. It's
Yeah,
adorable.
I think my sides hurt a little.
Mine
But
do
you're
too.
It was a
practicing
great night.
I got kidney problems because I drink way too much pop. So that's why my sides hurt.
Y'all go to bed now.
But you're
except for you, Trey.
practicing
You
for-
stay at
Yeah,
work.
you gotta stay awake and do your job.
Stay
I do.
awake. Do your job.
But you're practicing for Pinecone.
Yeah.
Because you're going to be laughing a heck of a lot if this is anything
I
like
know.
tonight.
I'm telling you right now.
Oh, I can't
Yeah.
wait. I can't wait
Yeah.
to find out.
He's gonna get out of his truck and be like, the
I'm
white
wearing-
guy's here.
I'm gonna tell you, I'm getting me a shirt made. It's gonna be golly, what's the cracker? What's the name of the brand? The cracker,
Salting.
Saltines?
hot saltine. That's it. That's what I'm getting. I'm gonna get me a shirt made. I'm gonna put Amy's
done with you, Trey.
saltine.
Amy salting. Amy salting.
You're going to stop off and buy him a package of crackers too and wrap it up as a gift?
Oh my goodness.
I'm
Can't
gonna
wait
show.
right
I'm gonna
now.
show up. I'm gonna show up passing out crackers to everybody, so they can get Amy to sign.
They're not gonna understand it until they watch this live.
Well, maybe they should have watched this live and then
Right?
they get it. It's one of those things where if you know, you know. You gotta put it. You know, if you know underneath.
There
It.
you go. There you go. Look,
And then
Amy,
Tony and
Amy.
Angie are gonna show up. They'll be like, your white neighbors have arrived.
There goes the neighborhood.
There goes the neighborhood. Good night, y'all.
All right,
I'm
good
going
night.
Good
now.
night, everybody. Have a good night.
Good
God
night.
bless. Congratulations.